Better grab everything now. Clean fight. Everything above the belt.
I'll just end everything with hey, if you guess it, please pay me 5 stars and I'll tell you. I got a scratch off. I already scratched off. Who wants to win it?
Left one.
window.
All right, everyone, and thank you as always for joining us here at Billiard Livestream. I don't know if anybody noticed, but on a rare occasion, we actually started on time. And we don't see that very often, but the first person I'm going to thank is Mr. James Iverson for coming in here and telling us we got to get started. It's almost 7:30. So James, say hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
I think we'll have one other person, Mr. Dennis Long, joining us before the night's over with. But in the meantime, we can, I guess, just watch the match.
Yeah.
First shot jitters.
Poked it out.
Defense kind of stuck its head out a little bit there.
Ain't nobody quite wanted, but
What do we got here? Mr. Chris White and David Williams. Both two of my local favorite people. Is that 9-ball on the way?
it is. You can see a piece of it, maybe.
It's like you might be able to see the whole thing.
Yeah.
Huh.
I know you want to look over there every time.
Yes. So we're missing one camera. As we've talked about before, I guess the one unfortunate part is that we have
Oh, the other side angle.
yeah. So as quite a few people know at this point, the home that Billiard Livestream is at, we've actually got it up for sale. So we're trying to run everything we can with sort of minimal things going on while it's up. We're waiting for a Billiard Livestream 2.0. It's going to be in a different state and a little more property.
Less humidity.
I don't know. It's Texas, so
Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah.
tough to call it.
Everything's
less
bigger in
humidity.
Texas.
That's right.
Including the humidity. Mosquitoes will take your baby away.
So if anybody's wanting to buy a really cool house, call me. Got a little bit of stumble going on here at the beginning, but
Yeah.
both
I don't
of
think
them are,
nobody's relaxed yet. Nobody's had their composure.
yeah, both of them are pretty decent shots. So we'll see that change. Put the camera on, all of a sudden the pocket gets
It's all different
smaller.
when the lights are on you.
Chris looks like he's gonna
Jesus.
cut that 5-ball up the corner. Didn't have to roll this too fast. He can actually just concentrate on making the shot.
Yeah.
Naturally going to come back out for the 7-ball.
There it is. Nice shot.
So for those of you that are watching, let us know down here in the comments section. I'm actually pulling it up now. If you're having any issues with any kind of audio or everything sounds okay. Basically, I'm just begging for compliments. I'm not a proud person.
What's up, Mr. Wayne Caffrey?
Wayne, who's that?
Caffrey.
I heard the name once.
Wayne Caffrey? Yeah, most people do.
Hey, Roger, how's it going?
Nice shot. Very nice.
And Brian, we haven't seen you out here in a while. Michael Altman. Pleasure to see you in the room.
Just made him a nice bank on the 7. And got nice shape.
Who did?
Chris. You banked the 7.
Chris White?
Yeah.
Oh. No, these two guys are not just mine, but also James's. It's realistic. It's some of our favorite people. So it's
Nice
pleasure to have
shot.
them out here playing. They have played before. I don't remember how the last one came out, to be quite honest with you.
Well, they had a little thing up at Eastside when we had a tournament. They won first and second in the tournament, and then they played for them. They each kept $20 and played the rest. And then Chris ended up winning the first set, and then David came back and played him. Raced to 3 for 40, won 3 sets off them. So got it back. So Chris is trying to get it back now. I guess they're technically even in their minds.
I think the two of them have played out here before, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh, you missed that a little bit.
That's close.
I think
Got a
he
little
was
too much.
concentrating on shape for the 10, and he got perfect shape.
So this is not a gimme, because he's gonna have to put a little bit of a stroke on it, and we're still really early in this match.
Took a little off. Ooh, came back.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
No, it's not.
Miss Kim McFadden. Still need to get Connor out here.
Nice shot.
See you. You poking
Good shot, David.
at Roger out here. Was a nice center pocket shot from David there.
It was. Nice controlled shot.
Earl Swisher, we are in Riverview, Florida, just outside of Tampa.
This little creek, called the Alibi.
Probably
Well,
matter
I
of
did
fact,
know winter break.
from the Alfire River over here, I could hit a golf ball to it if I wouldn't miscue on that too.
Ooh, David Williams strikes the first blow. That's a good 10-ball break. 10-ball set right in the middle where it's supposed to.
Oh, look at that.
3 almost went.
Yeah, but that 2 and 3 just kind of died coming around. So they are playing 10 ball. Call every shot. I mean, obviously you don't have to call the obvious ones. You know where it's going. Early 10 ball is going to spot back up. If you make an early 10, you can continue to still shoot. They are playing 3 foul.
River's Edge.
Jump cues allowed. No APA stuff here. River's Edge,
Oh.
Earl. That's actually pretty close. We can almost. I'd say we can almost see River's
Wayne
Edge.
wants to
from
play
here.
me now. Race to 5.
Oh, Wayne Caffrey.
For
He's got one
500
pocket?
stars. No, he's got me in one pocket. I'll admit that. He's got me in one pocket. As of right now.
And Kim, I wouldn't mind seeing the person you were poking at the bear over here a little bit. Roger and Connor. That'd be a heck of a match. Would say that Kaylee needs some more table time, but she's out there playing right now.
She got plenty. Where they at, Iron City?
Good lord.
The other one Sophia's at now that just played
Yeah.
Brianna?
Yeah. Right. ICB.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
I feel bad now. End it. What do you mean end it, Wayne? Are we all done? Not to mention one pocket, and I'm gonna have to take some lessons. As we've talked about before, I have enough trouble with 6 pockets, and you want me to just use one?
I feel the same.
I can tell the defense there.
It's a multi-tiered game. It's like playing craps. There's so many moving parts.
James Iverson and Stanley Stewart.
Oh, here we go. I mean,
And
great.
And Jonathan, we're again kind of on limited time for the moment, at least for Big Live Stream 1.0.
Yeah,
We
definitely getting an update.
so definitely find that opponent soon, and we will absolutely make it happen.
Oh, I'll play Stanley. I'll play Stanley in one pocket. Sure. I'll play Stanley in one pocket.
And Wayne, you haven't seen the plans for what the next one's going to be. You might be willing to take that trip.
Oh, I'll definitely come out there.
Always going to look for bigger and better. Can't do anything the same. Not to mention, Lord knows, out
Never settle.
of the last probably just the last 5 years. I've learned so much about things that I would do different if I had to do all over again.
Hindsight's 20/20.
Oh,
Always.
yeah.
Sometimes 90/20.
Now I get to do all over again.
What's up, Brandon Johnson?
Del Toro, how you doing, my
Jesse.
friend? Look at this defense. He playing that one from the beginning. But jump cues are allowed, so guess what David's going to go back to the bag for?
So Wayne and Bram need to have a final one pocket match. We started Billiard Stream off. Now we need to end it.
He's trying to shut us down.
Yeah.
I don't care much for that comment. The last person that said they were going to shut us down hasn't been allowed back here.
Oh.
We don't have to say names.
Yeah, no. I'm not going. I don't name drop. Don't name drop.
Well, Wayne, I know a guy with a diamond table, in a nice area to be able to do some live stream matches. I'm not going to mention any names, Wayne. Capri,
Careful.
with the cameras and the table and the room.
Yeah.
It's a bad angle. Keep changing cameras like I just did there, then it's going to be really easy to do better. Trying to keep that bar low.
Yep. These short goals, you'll always achieve them.
I will say, watching Chris over the last few years, he's definitely started to slow that stroke down a little bit, and
He's
playing
not,
a lot better.
It seems like he's not distracted. He's more focused on his game, the strategy, the out.
Mhm.
He doesn't pop up as much anymore. He stays in stroke. He's been on fire lately. Had a nice little fun match over there at Mikey's a month ago. Oh, Smokey's not watching.
Got a little short because he might bump that 7 ball. And at that angle, he might actually be better off go ahead and just kind of slow rolling it forward, letting that 7 ball kind of roll out. Play that 7 in the right corner.
Good shot.
That was not slow.
It was not.
A big cut.
Either a cut or a defense.
If I know Chris,
He's gonna cut it.
I'm going to say he's going to cut it. But now he's got to watch like how hard he hits it. 'Cause we know it's going to go all the way back up table, catch that top rail.
Yep.
Which is okay. Maybe
Makes
just
it
a
a
touch of
pass to
inside.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, and he played
Ooh.
in defense.
Ooh.
See, he must have heard me trying to guess what he's doing.
What are these windows made out of? There is 2 windows, so that's pretty good stuff. Oh, he just overstroked that. Take your time. Just a little bit of top.
See, he'd like to leave a little bit of that angle. Just I'll almost leave it where that 7 ball is, and he'd probably be good.
Kinda, yeah.
That
Unless
is
he
not
gets
how
it.
he should.
Oh. I
Here's
get
what
away
he
with
was
this.
trying.
Nope, he's not getting it.
He's got one of those strokes that's got like a little bit of a quick backswing.
With taller people like Chris, they have more of a natural stroke,
Oh,
so they really don't have to. Yeah, he did that wrong. They don't have to force it as much. Taller people, because they have that nice leaning stroke because they can lean down on it. Us, we have to fight. Oh,
he just gets a better view of the ball than we do.
Oh, he got left. Oh,
I see a defense.
I see a defense. I'd still call the 9 in the corner, just in case.
Oh, he's kicking at it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So yeah.
Still a
Oh.
defense. Oh, close.
Yeah.
Wow. David just needs to nice smooth stroke. He can go all the way to the side rail and back out with the cue ball if he wants to.
Also, bank it at top and come back to the footbridge.
I would not bank this one.
No, bank for the save. Bank
Of
defense.
course, he is a one pocket player, so
Yeah.
maybe he likes banks better than almost
I'm
everybody.
more comfortable with banks than cuts sometimes.
I would agree with it. This one, oh, he is playing more defense.
That's what he's
Didn't
doing.
get it back quite far enough.
That's why I had to play the top, follow through with the head rail or the side rail, come back to the foot rail, and leave the cue ball or the ball in the opposite head rail.
Smooth stroke.
Oof.
That was a
Oh, he
little.
got it. Oh, Teddy got back. Oh.
That was definitely not the stroke we were talking about just a few minutes ago. They started to smooth out a little bit.
I think Chris is anxious to get that even. There it is.
Nice cut.
Did he get on the 9? Yeah.
Still came up high.
Well, it comes back to him. There it is. With these fat pockets.
Huge.
These obese pockets. They are buckets.
Like 6 1/4.
Ooh,
Nice
you,
shot.
you saw how he cheated that? You cheated that side down or the middle
I
down?
will always hit the side rail going on a long shot like that.
Yep.
It just makes that pocket that much bigger. It's a nice out. All right, so while we got a second in between, tell us where you're from.
Where I'm from?
But not you. I know where you're from.
Oh.
But the 40-something people
I'm
watching.
from my mama.
That is not the 2 and 3 in the back. We have an illegal rack.
Yep, we do. That's the 4-ball.
See if he gets caught. Chris, throw some.
Third towel. Towel. 10-ball, stay in the middle again. It's good. Ooh.
Reinforced it up there. He's still.
Yeah, but technically we always watch the 2 and the 3 because they always 3-roll back. But since the 2's not in the right position, watch the 4.
Well, but a 3 and 4 stayed up, so they caught something. He's still catching it a little wrong. I'm not going to say too solid or too
Normal
soft.
10-ball
But
break. The 10-ball stays. Cue-ball stays in the middle of the table, and then the 2 or 3 rail it.
so,
And
Kim,
then
these
one on
are
the side.
as standard as it gets. It's 4.5s.
Yeah.
Sides are obviously a little bit bigger, but they always are.
They're 5. The inside cup is 5. I think.
Yeah. But they
That's a good
yeah,
out if you stay in line. You can run this.
well, I mean, it's probably as hard as shots coming up right now.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah, the 4 to the 5. Oh, how is he coming that way? I guess it goes by.
I mean, it does.
I guess it clears. I didn't. Yeah, it does. Oh no, I didn't think it did.
Well,
I think he thought it
I
did
think he also
because he
just caught
didn't
it
even go
bad.
down on that shot. There you go.
Yeah, it's basically, unless you special order one,
Oh,
all
can-
diamonds come
Oh, I
with
think
the
he got it.
Pro Cut pockets.
Can he? Yeah, he can see the 5 just a hair. Just a hair.
I don't know.
It's sticking
This thing
out
will be
just like a sheet of paper.
He might catch the egg. Yeah, he wasn't going to be able to make it, but
No, he can just see it for a good hit. Oh, big bang.
yeah, that's very cuttable.
That is. Sharpen your blades.
Got to watch the speed a little bit. All right,
Yeah, that 7's killing it. Hey,
behind it.
looking for a kick. Oh, and he's just gonna go short of the side. Like literally to the side, left side of the. Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna have to kick it that way.
yeah. Got it. Big bang.
Wants that to slow down.
Ew.
That's not terrible.
No. That's a head scratcher.
It's a call on the side.
Yeah, he loves cut. Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't an easy cut. He
Yeah, he
kind of
just-
jumped down
he just
pretty
hooked
quick
him
on
up.
that one.
set him up straight in. Take your time.
Yeah, nothing but just pocketing balls now.
Stay in line. I would set up for the 7 in the corner. Don't try for the side. Side puts you out of line. There you go. Perfect. The hair off, but nice floatable shot for the 8. Just get straight on the 8. I mean, the 9's not a problem.
Take a quick peek over there, YouTube, and see
Oh, yeah.
how many people's watching this. And
Do you get a lot on YouTube?
I wouldn't necessarily say a lot.
Most people
we
go
always
to Facebook.
we always know what YouTube is for, and it's either one or two things: either people that don't do Facebook or want to put it on TV?
Oh, yeah.
Because it looks pretty damn great on TV, I will say.
It does.
Oh, he's kind of babied that one.
Yeah, I don't know why he shot that so hard to sever him in the corner.
Easy, slugger.
Oh, made it.
I'm guessing he didn't call that part.
Good leave. One railer.
How do you feel about your one pocket skills here, Chris?
I know what to do. I just don't know if
Well, I know what to do. That whole
Oh no,
execution
Jamaican. I have to
thing.
play defense. I've seen some that are
It's got-
closer.
he-
I've seen someone bank one that's closer to the pocket than that, half that distance.
He's got plenty of room to make it. He double hit it. He just did. Caught it straight in the face of it.
Ooh. Well, that's definitely cut him on the side. Where is he going?
Oh,
He's going
too
past
far.
it. Nope, he's alright. Right on the money. Good shot, David.
Rio, race to 11. That's a big lead.
It is. Chris has to start playing more conservative.
All right, so while
Chris hasn't capitalized yet. He will.
So we'll go ahead and throw up. Oh, there it is. Can't call him a sponsor, but he is somebody that's playing right now.
That is true.
He actually, the main reason I told him that I would absolutely 100% put this up here is he actually had to do a little work on the wife's car.
Oh yeah, he told me.
And
It was a
this
couple
actually
weeks ago.
wasn't my wife's fault. Somebody backed into her at a parking lot,
Ooh, got paid.
took it up there, and
You're one of the rare lucky ones that actually got information. Or Josh paid the drug.
well, they go to the same daycare. So,
Oh, okay. So chances are y'all gonna run into each other again.
Yeah.
And
well,
then-
hopefully not the same
now
way.
it's awkward. Yeah, I don't want it to be that awkward.
But he did some work. It's it's got a metallic and it's a Lexus ES 350. Little bit of blue metallic. Not the easiest thing in the world to match up with. Took up to Chris. Told him, basically it's just there's a little scratch on the back bumper, not a huge deal. Man, I've looked at that thing as much as I can and can't see that spot there. He did one hell of a job on that. So if you're in the area, oh come on, David, you do better than that. Need any kind of work done? Seen even some of the show cars that he's worked on, and it's been pretty phenomenal. So Chris, hats off to you for amazing job for us. And Roger scores 3-0 David right now. And let me know, because I've always wondered. I watch some of the other live streams, and sometimes they put scoreboards on, and they always seem really, really small. Let me know if it's just like not showing, like if it's cutting it off, clipping the bottom of the screen, or if the font's too small. If there's anything I can do better with that, because it is a little annoying seeing some of the different live streams out there, and they put this really tiny writing on there. I definitely don't want to be in that. And I'm not sure about the question there. Is there a specific way to take pinball besides the 10 in the middle? You mean in the middle of the rack, or help me out with what the question is there a little bit, please. David on a good run here. Can end that one 4-0. David off to a very strong start again. 4-0, race to 11. A lot has to change at this point. So Chris has got to figure something out, whether it's going to a defensive game if you don't feel you're shooting well, Letting the stroke out, taking in a little bit, but definitely something's got to change here.
Yeah, he was good to that 9 ball. He had a good run. Missed the 9. Unfortunately, David capitalized. That's this game.
Anytime we've ever done 10 ball, it's always the 10's always in the middle, and they're wrecking a little. Well, David, I should say. I haven't
I go straight
seen
on.
Chris wreck. But
I don't think I go straight
it's
on. He goes a hair off center.
well, and that's usually because I actually go about probably
See,
2 balls off
perfect.
the side from that.
3 ball almost went the side.
There's still
Something's wrong.
something's not.
I don't think he's hit the top of the 1.
It might be.
Standing on a 10 ball break, the cue ball does leave the surface.
On almost every break, it's
Correct.
going to leave.
Yeah, basically the cue ball's got top spin on top of the 1, and then that forward spin stops in the middle of the 2.
See, and I have a tendency, like myself, to stick a little bit more center ball with sort of a downward stroke.
Yeah.
And which means that it's not really bottom spin, but it usually kind of pops the 1 ball with the hopes of just sort of backing up a little bit.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, that was a commanding shot.
It was.
This opened up a lot for him here.
Well, he's got a lot of authority now. He's got a 4-game gap.
Yeah, he can definitely.
He's got a lot of
extra
control.
Feeling good.
Now he's positive. Yeah.
Feeling strong. And
All it takes is 1 game to get back into it, guys.
and that's true. So that is absolutely correct. The 2 and 3. So David is actually not typically a 10 ball player. We were going through like the sets of different rules.
Yeah.
The one
He's
thing
a
that
great
we
rotation player.
yeah.
Great rotation.
One thing we did not talk about was the fact that 2 and 3 are always in the back corner. But you're correct. What the kind of the stance that we take here is it is up to Chris to call that out. It's up to the opponent. So for the remainder of the game, myself or James absolutely won't
We're
say
not telling
anything.
them. Yeah. I see nothing. Hear no evil, see no evil.
That's right. I mean, it's kind of the same thing as like we don't even keep score in here. That scoreboard
That's
that
all
you
to
can
them.
kind of see in the back a little
Everybody
bit.
thinks you have the controls and all that. And
Yeah, I
that's
try
the
to.
players.
I manage people all day. I don't need any control back here.
No. Y'all are big boys. Y'all are adults.
So if they mess up the score, it's on them.
Yep.
Don't wait for me to mess it up because I will.
Yeah. It leaves you out of it. Oh, it popped out. He's got it.
I'm in control of cups and ice.
Oh, he can see that. That's it. I control the lights, the AC, and that's about it. Uh-oh.
Hey, sorry about that.
Right on the floor.
That's the problem with just reading messages instead of talking to people.
Uh-huh. Oop. Didn't get back to what he wanted, but it works. There you go. Nice shot.
Yep.
Oh!
See that 5-inch pocket? If you'd have been on a Brunswick, that goes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brunswick.
Salad bowls. Chris, take your time. There you go.
I
Get
love
off
a
it.
Brunswick table, but they've never sponsored me, so I can talk bad about them.
Yeah, I would. Gold Crown what? Gold Crown what? Were they made at Burger King? God. Oh, stop.
I'm gonna remember that one. It's actually one of the best dad jokes that's come out in a while.
I try. Sure to tip your waitress. All right, then it to win it. Then it to win it.
Couple rails, back out, maybe
And what do
a
you do
third
here? You
rail.
play it soft in case you miss it, leave it in the pocket, or do you play a little aggressive?
So you don't ever want to leave it in the pocket. So, but I mean, you still got to play it soft. That ball's going to cruise
Correct.
around. The room's it's a little cool. We're at about 40% humidity.
Ooh! Oh,
See, a short guy wouldn't have done that.
you know, short guy would have lost already.
Not an easy shot. I can
No,
promise you, I can
on
miss
the
this.
rail. So do you go for the side?
Matter of fact,
With on the rail, I would.
I think I missed one of these last week and every week before that.
And you still remember it, so it was mad. We're not happy. Do you play a stop shot and leave it back on the rail?
Nah, just go ahead and just
float it in. Oh!
See, I think he hit that too hard.
Oh. He did a little bit.
I mean, that's kind of one of those that you just play to make the shot, and if you miss it, well, you miss it.
I'll tell you what, that's one pocket right there. Don't worry about the opponent's balls. Make your point.
5-0. All right, somebody tell David that he's gonna have a hard time getting a rematch.
Hey, what's going on?
All right, somebody must have said some 2 and 3s in the back. But realistically, that's there again. Whenever he first came in, we were talking before the matches started. That is not one of the things we went over. So let's see if that 2 and 3 rails itself, they came together. So he is catching that a little too much in the center of the 1 ball. But those 2 are coming off at the exact same time in order to meet up there. T, I agree. All right, there's the defense. And I believe, let's switch this around. He can still see it, not only see it, but play a good defense as well. All right, came up a little short. It's Chris up here. Although I don't think he caught it quite like he wanted to. That's actually not terrible. I don't think David's going to take that cut. That's gonna squeak out. That was a pretty precise hit that he had to have there, but he actually doesn't look like he got himself into trouble. Might see another defense coming up here. Just play that 1 ball over to the side rail and use that 6 ball as a blocker. Doug, I can't disagree with that. Oh, tried to play a combo. That all right. David's not sitting a whole lot better space than what Chris was. That went. Okay, did not see that one. That was a hell of a shot. Open shot on the 2 ball. Smooth as it gets.
Yep.
David, when David gets in stroke, he's no joke.
No. Well, you're not down. You're ahead in the game, so you can play. Reserve.
6 ball combo coming up here.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, bad thing was he would have really had to time it if he wanted to hit that any harder to get that 4 ball to come back
over.
up. 5 starts coming into play, so now you have to play a pat.
Oh, he missed it. Oh.
You're not going to see a lot of that, David.
Come on, Chris. This is your...
So there's nothing in trouble, but at this point, you have to imagine that Chris is possibly a little rattled.
A little frustrated. I can see the shots.
He's trying to make something happen.
Normally, Chris plays a little more reserved than what he's doing right now. But slow stroke as it goes. Stay in line.
I'd like to have seen him go ahead and play that one back out of the middle of the table for the 5 back in the same corner.
Correct.
Go ahead and let that stroke move a little bit. He's got a good stroke.
Yeah, but he's scared of his own game, I think.
At the moment, yeah. T, it is 400 in the middle, 200 a man. So not a friendly wager. Yeah, we're not out to win the lottery here. We're all friends. Wow, that's an old picture of David. And Chris.
Yeah, they were young then. Yeah, me and Chris were on that team. That's actually Vegas. That's no States. That was States in Sarasota. That was like 2017.
Matter of fact, I think I remember
That was Bruce's team.
having to crop you out of that one. That took a while.
Yeah, I bet it did. Sorry, you got great equipment. You're gonna need it. My pixels stay in the lens.
That's a pretty lead there.
It actually is. Come on, Chris. You gotta get it.
Yeah,
Sorry, David.
He definitely needs this one.
And then it's funny, they're back exact same line.
Easy, slugger. Easy.
They're the exact same line of the table. Side pocket goal.
Well,
No side pocket shot on the rail.
see, I actually I don't want to pull against you, but I thought that was going to scratch. That was one you had to hit. Really, it's one of those that I think after a while you learn how fast
Anything
that
on the middle line. Yeah.
So long side pocket shot.
Like this. I'm with it in the pocket like that with the cue ball. I would back it.
This is one of those kind of things that if I was ever going to say anything
the bank
about,
shot leaves the shot long in case you miss. A little bit of inside on it.
well, not the bank shot. You want to shoot for the side. That way, if you come up a little bit short, it sends it up table.
Yeah. Oh. So, nice cut.
Not expect him to shoot it with quite that speed. That was
See, I think he was playing the miss.
woof. And
Because he missed both pockets. He missed it by a diamond.
yeah, it looks like he didn't like that shot.
No, he
So-
wasn't comfortable.
So I
And
know
that's
I know David's going to call this in the corner.
Yeah,
He's in
gonna
top
cut it.
corner.
He's
Our
gonna
top
cut it.
corner now.
Ooh, where she goes, nobody knows.
See, it would not
On
try
the
to
rail.
guess what a
Look at
one
that.
pocket
Back
player
on the
is
rail.
Back up.
Yep. Back corner.
because it looks pretty.
There's no way you're gonna scratch.
Take it or make you shoot it again on that. If you think the ball in the wrong pocket. Oh, it's
Oh, I see the problem. Chris is watching the live stream.
Oh, is he?
if I put it again.
I-
Like if I made-
Oh, yeah. Dude,
Rule
okay.
number one.
Never watch your own match. You don't want to watch, and you don't want to hear or watch anything anybody's saying until after you're done playing.
If
It
anybody
changes your mind.
if anybody is on here that's played before and listened to how many times I've said, please stay up and watching the live stream. If nothing else, you watch the
Check it out
comments,
when
you
you're
get
done.
ticked off.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, that's gonna go right in
Got
front of
it.
the side pocket.
Oh, he's gonna give it to him.
Yeah, side pocket.
All right, that was a challenging shot.
It's just the capitalization of the miss. He's giving David 3 games.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's another Chris White.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that's the
Chris with a
Chris.
K, I think.
I'll tell you what, Chris, just to make you feel better, go ahead and throw your flyer back up here. Show everybody how hard you work and how many long hours you work. Because he does do phenomenal work. He does not have time to practice anymore.
He really doesn't.
Love you,
I mean,
Chris.
his dude, he gets to practice at Mikey's every, somewhere you can take your daughter and go have fun because it's not a bar. It's actually a family billiards place.
While we're at it, I also got to talk about one of my favorite people, Miss Gloria Jean. If you haven't seen the Ride the Nine tour on how much they did through the whole COVID and still do to this day, go ahead and check them out sometime. The Ride the Nine tour is obviously driven by Miss Gloria Jean and backed by Simonis. It is a phenomenal channel to watch. So make sure you check them out. Long stretch. Of course, he's already like 8 feet across the 9-foot table.
Yeah, you don't need a bridge. I haven't seen him use one yet.
Him using a bridge is like us using
Ooh.
like bridges on 7-foot tables. It does happen.
Yeah.
And it is not very often. Easy defense.
Yep. He's gonna hide
Lock
right
that behind it.
Yep. Oh, 3, sorry. I'm colorblind.
Look at that 10 ball.
Yeah.
After they called like
Oh,
no
God.
early 10s.
It doesn't go. It can be manipulated, but it's not straight in. It's not a gimme. It actually angles from the side.
If you catch that,
No,
side
there's
of that,
separation. You can definitely maneuver it.
you can see it over here, non-camera angle. It will definitely go.
He's looking at it. But if you miss it, so oof. Especially yeah. Oof. Something. Defense. Oh, I think he sees it. I think he can see it. All right, take your time. Nice, easy stroke. Nip the 8 on the way through. He needs to bank is the side pocket. Just shy of it. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Good try. Yeah, got a good hit out of it. Oh, nice shot. Perfect angle for the 3. Oh, I heard that one. It wasn't on a speaker.
And Lisa, we are in Riverview, Florida, just outside of Tampa, kind of the suburbs, I guess, for lack of a better term. David's in stroke now. This is a tough guy to beat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to come down nicely.
Yep.
Oh, I should have turned the AC up a little higher.
Oh, the lights have heated up the felt. Oh no.
Yeah, it's damn LEDs.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
We
no
almost
problem.
have a campfire. Look at this.
I just make
Look
them
at
all.
that. Perfect bounce. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. I mean,
Perfect
sometimes
shot.
it just can't go wrong.
No, I mean sometimes you get the rolls. Oh,
Oh, good shot.
oh very good shot. Damn near straight in. He's got your table down. He's in stroke. Yeah.
David's.
Yeah. Good stroke, David.
I mean, David's as good as any AP4 I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I just wonder how he's a 4. 5 and 9 ball.
For those people out there that switched over here,
Oh,
we always recommend people watching like the Women in Pool WPBA, for example.
Sure.
What's going on right now? Matter of fact, you can't see the screen that's in the back, but it's actually playing on the TV in the background right now.
oh, I got you.
But it's some of these ladies, and we've got several that are really near and dear to our area here. They've just been working so hard.
See the 1, 2, 3 on the outside?
And we can.
Oh, the 2 and the 3 meet up. Something's going on.
Because
Because the 2 and the 3 are meeting up on the footrail.
I think he's just hitting a little too full, or coming across well from
Correct.
the angle that he's on.
Because
He's
the
actually
2 and the 3 should not meet up.
catching a little on the right and possibly a little inside English.
He's wrecking 2 symmetrical. The angle's way too great.
A little shout out to some of our local favorites that are out there. It's Kaylee McIntosh, obviously one of our favorites. She's been out here quite a few times. I've played League with her myself back when she was still playing League, before going on the WPBA tour and crossing top 10. Those ladies, which is a hell of an accomplishment for as short of a time as she's been playing. Miss Sophia Mast, a lot of people on here I'm sure know exactly who that is. Phenomenal young lady. Miss Jeannie Seaver, been out there for a while, and as always, I've been killing it as usual. You can give shouts out to Miss April Larson. It's always a pleasure to watch her out on tour.
Has it been an hour?
Right, so it sounds like these guys, I was talking to David over here, stepped out the side. They're going to do an 8-ball match after this, so we got a little bit more going on. Lisa, yeah, he's definitely great. I've known David for quite some period. I don't even know how many years now. Probably in the 7, 8 years, something along that kind of lines. The very last time that David and I played, I actually was lucky enough to get a win, and I haven't played him since. I'm not breaking that string, and I know that he's a better shot than I am. Roger, believe me, I would love to find you a match out here, but I think everybody's just scared of you. You gotta start poking the David Trexler bear. Tell him you want to shoot a match out here.
I trust you, brother. You ain't gonna take something.
I know that's easy, man. It's not easy, but you know.
I know I'm getting a few messages over here between text and like some Facebook Messenger. As most of you know, whenever it comes to like being on the live stream, it's probably unfortunate, but I kind of ignore this a little bit. So I apologize if I don't get back to you in a very timely manner.
It's like prior race to 7.
So yeah, it looks like they're gonna have a 8-ball race to 7 after we're done here.
Someone gets to run it back.
Right. So we got a few saves or a few shares
like I
out
said,
here.
all it takes is one game. Right back.
See Jim Cobb, Michael Collins, obviously David and Chris.
Hoping to see 19 racks.
Thank you for the saves. The guy that's sitting right over here beside me, I haven't seen him share it yet, but that's okay. I'm not going to complain.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh my god!
You get the really cool seat, but that's all right.
Oh, it's not as cool as you think it is.
Update on how bad I played.
Hey,
While you're sitting down, you might as well.
hey, turn that shit off. Play. Don't watch your feed. Play. Watch it. No.
Fun, actually.
I know, but you're not concentrating. Play your. I'm telling
I'm
you.
gonna get whitewashed.
David said the same shit. David said he was dogging balls until he shut his Facebook off. And now he's shooting. Shut his Facebook off.
Hey, there's a few more games. You still have a chance to win one.
I want to see 19 racks.
Mr. Chris White. Chris White.
Oh, sorry, 20 racks.
You can speak up. They can hear you.
Backing out. I'm backing out.
White towel on the mic.
You're doing a better job streaming than I am playing pool.
Like,
I agree.
you want to commentate your own?
I could not talk and do that. So I could not talk and do that. Play
It's
poll.
always easy.
Hey, 7:55 behind the glass. Oh, good. Chris decided to go on the other side of the cameras. That was nice of him.
Better for him. Probably less pressure in here, though, I'd imagine.
Well, I haven't missed a shot yet back here. Well, maybe occasionally. I haven't miscued once. Go in there and tell Dave Williams to hurry up with this game, so I got to get a refill. Unfortunately, the bar's in the room where they're at, and I don't like to disturb them, but they take too long. I have no choice.
Shared my story. And welcome back to Porto. Listening.
Hello, this is Big Bear.
Hello. I am Vladimir.
Be like,
Good guy, this is Wyatt.
what's the name of the dude that plays Stewie? Or that does the voiceover?
Oh,
for Stewie?
Seth MacFarlane.
Yes.
It is really good. I'm trying to work on a Christopher Walken. Anybody can do Arnold. To do a true Christopher Walken takes talent. Everybody now can do a Bruce Willis. Too soon.
He's got a behind the 9 ball, but
Yeah.
long shot, little top, bounce back out of the middle. Hope the 10 ball doesn't get in the way. I'd actually put a little bit of left on it to make sure, and that might be
Oh.
exactly what he
Is
did.
it
So,
spots or no? That was fine.
but it's Chris's choice now. Now, I would probably consider giving this one back as easy as that 5 ball looks. It's
Yeah.
that 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah.
Unless Chris has a good plan for where he's going to hide it. Unless his bank game's on.
Honestly,
I think I'd give this one back.
I would make it play bottom, come back, and then play safe with the 6.
I know that at least half the people that are watching right now are no, you just play it and you just bank the 6, then bank the 7 or kick the
They
7
think
up.
it's
Or,
that simple, yeah. I mean, in your mind, it is.
well, absolutely. If I practice this enough, I could make
Yeah.
all 4 of those.
It's all where the cue ball is.
Probably before the weekend's over.
At least once or twice.
But you only get one chance at
But
it here.
banking that 6, does that tell you where the 7's going to go?
I would have to imagine that Chris's biggest objective right now is to just not get closed out. All right, so back cut bank on the 6.
Just a little bit of right.
He's gonna crown that 7 ball.
Yep.
So I don't know
Might
that it's
even
really
jam
gonna
the
kick
8.
that. I don't know if it's gonna hit the 8.
Don't worry about anything else. Just take your shot.
Oh, he bumped it. I missed the 6.
Let's see the roll, right?
Right by
Oh.
the pocket.
Oh.
So just touch the 6 in, take the little bit of cut on the 7. It'll come around about 3 rails back out for the 8.
Yep.
This is not a difficult run out. Just a touch of inside.
It's a hair, right? Half a tip, maybe a tip. Oh,
He tried to force that one over.
I don't know why. Now with your big pockets.
Damn Brunswicks.
Those are satchels. Maybe you had the the leather bags would be like little oat feeders for horses. That's how big they are.
Yeah, they
You get it? You get it?
Oh, a little help. They call them pockets, but it's more like fanny packs.
Fanny pack. To the people out there that wear hand panties. They're not billiard gloves. They're hand panties.
I hate to say, you only have to do one thing right here.
Yeah. Just do it 3 times.
Please pick up a bridge.
He's getting a bridge. He's getting a bridge.
See, this is when I missed the other camera.
Well, now you can document that Chris actually used a bridge. This is for scientific purposes.
That's because he never used it.
He looks like, yeah, exactly.
I mean, the dude's 8'13".
Oh, flopped it in there.
Perfect.
Nice shot.
Who taught him that?
When you use not me, because he held it in the air. You ever seen Corey Deuel? He used a bridge on a bridge.
Well, for a jump shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Don Martin, our friend over here,
Yeah.
is actually extremely good at that. What's up?
How you doing?
Welcome, Dennis.
Hanging there.
Denicio, Del Toro. Grab a chair. There's another chair right there. Oh, there's one there.
This work?
Yep.
Stool, please, huh?
Yeah.
We have a newbie
Don't
in
put
here.
stool in here.
The virgin to the billiard live stream, the commentators booth. Mr. Dennis, how you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Chris won a game. We're doing great. That's where I put all my money on.
Oh, you underdog.
Yeah, I hate
You better get your drink refill.
Well, now they're extending it.
Oh, wow.
So
I know.
That is what we were just about to say. That was my next statement.
I'm like, oh, Dennis is here.
That's
So I
what.
can make the pinball.
That's my next statement. That's how Brandon Johnson goes with Justin.
And we're playing 8.
we have talked. So I've never talked about this on the live stream, but there was a match a while back. So number one, if anybody that comes over, they know that they're allowed to invite somebody. It's questionable on whether or not they're able to stay in the same room as where they're playing.
Sure.
Because we've talked about that before. That
If there's money on the game.
So if everybody agrees that somebody's allowed to stay in that same room, that's okay. It's not on me; it's on the players.
Yeah, sure.
But regardless of who it is that comes out, stay quiet. There's no harassing, not unless again both players are trying to play like Mosconi Cup rules. There was one in particular that right at the very last minute, it was because I had asked the question, are you bringing anybody with you?
Sure.
Are they going to sit in the booth? Are they going to stay out in the same room? Come to find out, the person was actually bringing the opponent's ex-girlfriend.
Oh, this is great. This is not
And,
drama free at all.
So my first response was, I'm going to assume this is not okay.
You have a can of bitch spray?
This conversation went on for a while on why can't I bring anybody I want to? I don't know, because
I mean,
eventually you get tired of dragging people out.
yeah.
We're not a
I mean,
bar.
this is a private residence.
But I thought, I'm going to tell you, talk about ruthless.
Yeah. Like ballsy.
To bring your opponent's ex out here, that's
Yeah.
The match wouldn't have happened.
Well, no, it's just dirty.
Well,
And this is a gentleman's game.
and I've said before that
somebody brought my axe.
I bet she was wearing revealing clothing the entire time. I bet she was wearing some kind of revealing
I've
clothing.
said before, if you wanna start pulling those tricks, I also, and we've got a large property out here, so I do rent the backyard out for $4.99 the first minute.
Yeah,
99 cents.
I do have 2 sets of boxing gloves, so be it.
Got a mortgage to pay.
Yep. One of them's weighted with quarters. You pick. One One I soaked in kerosene for about 10 hours.
Did we lose David? Oh, there he is.
Nope, he's back. It's his shot. He's comfy now. He's getting more cigarette breaks.
See Miss Carrie out there. How are you doing today?
Oh, he
put a
dug
big
that one. He
stroke
dug that
on
one hard. Oh, he got it.
It's still open.
Just a little.
Wayne
Ooh.
Caffrey and Dennis Long, one pocket. I tell you what,
Oh,
if I see Dennis,
He's
I'll
calling
mention
you
it to him.
Yeah, we'll let him know. That would be epic. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Miss Petrano. Nice shot.
So not. I mean, he's looking better.
He's getting
Not
more
completely
comfortable.
out of trouble.
Still shooting hard though.
Well, this one, unfortunately, he's kind of. If he wants to back it up and get a little straighter on that 7 ball, he's got to give just a little extra because it's kind of off angle.
Yeah.
So he's got to get past that 8 ball.
Oh, well.
He threw it out of the pocket.
You can see it, but it's only a bank
Well, he didn't get to shoot it.
or a safe. He might. Yeah, I'd put a little right on it and cross bank it.
Let's start with 6.
Oh! Well, I can't see your mic. It's your damn mic.
The one that
His mic is like perfectly in the way. Nice shot. Thought it went in.
Slap that
There we
every
go.
touch. Gonna guess he's gonna play the 8 and then the 9.
No.
We'll just start with the basic. You know,
Oh,
math.
nice out. Ooh, just a lot left on that.
Thought that was gonna be a stop shot, but he's still okay.
It was
Take it
back
up on
around
the
with
left.
10, same
Pick it
pocket.
up on the left hand side. Yep. Playing last pocket.
Oh, oh, not horrible.
guess he is this game.
He is. Nice shot.
Chris don't care now. He got one yet. So
Yeah, he wasn't.
chill out.
He didn't want the goose egg.
By the time he got around that 6-0 kind of mark, it was like just don't let it be a wash.
Well, they're not cheese at the 10 either, so no early 10s. Oh. Whoopsies! Monday! We'll see what it does with this one.
Mr. Dennis, first time being over this direction. What do you think?
I like it.
Ooh, got the 8 aside. Ooh, 3 was going.
How's things over on the other side of the bay?
Pretty good. Things are working out well.
Are y'all doing any weekly tournaments over there?
No. We started out with a Friday night tournament, but for about a year and a half, we just cut out tournaments altogether.
Mhm.
We did a big tournament where we had Rodney Morris and
Oh, Rodney. Haven't heard that name in a minute.
him and
Whatever happened to that guy?
He was wasn't he just playing last week?
He's in that same category as Brian Luke. And...
Oh man. So how what were you saying about the tournaments?
Oh, we had a big tournament over there. Had a couple players that came to. We had about 50-some people in. It was
Nice.
pretty nice. But yeah, the tournaments weren't really bringing us anything, except for people that just wanted to take the money and go. You know, and it's not really the kind of place we have. We got more of a family establishment. People
Nice.
just come in and have a good time. Works out nice.
Mm-hmm. No, few of the people that go there, George McMillan.
Yeah.
Super, super nice guy. I know he absolutely loves the place.
Oh yeah.
I have a chain that only reaches so far away from my house, and so I don't get to make it over that side very often. But
Yeah. No problem.
all right, Chris, one smooth stroke, and A lot of good things can happen. Putting bottom on that. It's a little bit of a tough way to play it instead of just letting that one kind of roll around a little
Yeah,
bit.
and just roll up to the
Maybe.
top rail. Back to the side for the 6 in the center.
Marcus said, "What's up to this?"
What up?
On the hill called Ill.
Hi.
Marcus.
Marcus called Ill.
So
Oh, and he did it in the corner.
that's what he called.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but yeah.
Titty pop. Pop, pop.
So,
Betty
Marcus,
Bob.
I saw a little
That's
reel
actually
from
perfect for Chris.
saw a reel from the old lady Marcus, and that
Oh,
made me
yeah.
laugh so much.
The one with the lips?
Yes,
Oh, dude, I died laughing. I seen how they do that.
I mean I knew it was all natural, but
Yeah, no, you got to. You got to use all natural filters.
that's one fighting young lady right there.
I mean, you know, Facebook and Messenger have changed the ways of makeup. the
Let's see
whole
one
reality of
man
it.
filter.
Like dating now is a whole new thing. It's like you're dating two people.
I told you so.
He did. Well, he was way up on it. He was jacked.
2 rails back out, nice and smooth.
See right here, look, see.
Straight
Getting-
top
getting-
English.
Yeah, he did.
Power.
Just a little bit of right with a bit of fire.
all right, any moment now, Chris gonna turn it on.
He's gonna turn it up. What's his new nickname? Turn up greens. Turn up for what? Come on.
I think you got the color wrong. It's not turn up green. It's
He's
turn up
on his
white.
phone a lot. He's preoccupied.
I told him. I already told him.
That's because he's on here.
No, David said the same shit. David was on his phone watching the stream. And he seen all the message. He's like, what the?
I mean, I appreciate anybody watching the stream, but maybe not the opponents.
Yeah, not while you're playing your match.
It changes your thought process. Because now you're down, and you're listening to what people are saying.
Yeah.
It's two-pronged. It's the world against you at the moment.
All right, David's getting to be a pro at that 2 and 3 in the back.
He is.
Good
He's
job.
done great. It's because he was watching the stream. He watched the stream and he's like, I'm not doing that again.
See, I think you helped him out.
Good job. Ooh! Cubo got saved. Horrible.
A little inside English just to kind of kill it a bit, and
Yep, a little bit of right. Just to come back for the 2 to the side, 3.
right.
That's a straightforward.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
That's right. Yeah, right. Yeah, inside.
got it.
Get in there. Plop. Hit it. Good job. Perfect. The 5 is the hardest ball.
Yeah, that's gonna be. There's 7 to 8's gonna be a little bit of a challenge.
Ooh. Oh, that 7's gonna. That 7's pretty big.
6 actually has a tough pocket. Well, not if you
No, the 7's big for the 4 is what I'm saying. Yeah,
It's easy.
it is. For the master,
Nothing to
nothing to it. Nothing to it.
3 to the 4 to the 5 to the same pocket. To the 6 on the side, 7 wherever you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow. And that's what David's doing. He's just capitalizing on this.
See, Chris is just using so much right and left, and that's
Not on this table.
he's not looking at the center mass of the ball. He's not aiming at the right spot.
He's not cheating the horns when he's spinning it. Everybody aims for the center pocket when they put spin on it. You have to cheat that. See, look at that. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's easy 5 now.
Too much bottom. Center right.
I'm gonna hope that Chris plays the defense here.
Yeah.
He is not.
No,
would not.
Shoot to 6, roll forward. Shoot to 7.
The only
He
reason I
actually
say that
hasn't
is I'm not a big fan of the
The 5,
7
6.
to 8.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, well, with that shot, he can actually get behind the 7 and roll back up for the 8. He's not shooting it right. Well,
So
that 9's huge
he's
right
got
now.
about a diamond and a half up there.
That 9 is huge
get it
right
with
now.
The center with a quarter left, and it goes to the middle diamond on the left side, on the top side.
Yeah. Let's just hope his speed
Now-
matches
now-
up with that.
Now we're talking English and speed.
He's
Oh, yeah.
he
What
dug
about
it.
English?
He dug
Except
it.
for that.
But he might not be to give us speed.
He got too
Now,
much of
David's
the
got a
ball.
little easier. See, I mean, now it's just a speed shot.
Yeah, the left brings him right down for the 8.
He's just going to be on the short side of it.
That gives him the 9 up or in the side or
Well, but if he gets in
opposite
trouble,
corner.
if he gets in trouble, he's going to have a.
Oh, he come on the other side.
defense.
He's okay.
He's going to be a little high.
That's a cuttable. Oh, that's cuttable.
You just go around table. That's all.
He's just got to come back for the 9 in the same pocket.
Yeah, I mean, at 9-1, you have no
Oh, he's
fear.
going.
He's looking real good.
He staled out. Ah,
That's beautiful.
too much or too little.
He can play everything with a highlight reel with only 2 times to
Kinda.
go.
Oh, he dug
should
it.
have so been.
He didn't even go down on it.
Way being left.
He didn't even go down on it.
He didn't even take his time.
I call the corner.
Chris can capitalize now. See, that's the thing. Dave's capitalizing on his mistakes, but he's not on.
John, yes, actually, they are going
See,
to play
look,
a second
everything
set,
he makes is from the
and they're going to play 8 ball. I think race to 7.
race to 7 is what I was told. That could change here in a second. I don't know. I mean, we're only into what, an hour and 15 in the first set.
My God, David.
Yep,
I know he made it. It plopped in.
He banked the hell out of that.
huge pockets. Everything goes.
But that's one thing Chris hasn't played is a lot of defense. And if he did, he's either out or too far.
David,
He hasn't really stuck David too much.
That's it, Chris. Now take a break.
This is where you wake up.
Ice your player.
Did you bring your Dr. Pepper?
No. Next
So what's the race?
race is going to be 8 ball. Race to 8.
8.
Race.
Eight.
That's it. That's going to be the last one.
Okay.
That's
I'm here all night, so
You stay in here? Oh, you brought your bag.
I left one
You
one
brought your
bed.
computer, so you're good.
I left one bed here. It's not a comfortable one.
It's the least comfortable one you were
Yes.
reluctant to leave away.
So we've always joked around about the fact that
the only difference.
if you've got a guest room, you don't ever put a comfortable bed in a guest room because they stay too long.
Yeah.
That's the bed
Yep,
I get to sleep on
uh-huh.
about once a week.
Yep. If it's too comfortable, they'll stay.
Right.
It's got to be like a bench at Sonny's barbecue,
Yeah, it's
to where it's good enough for 30 minutes. After that, you get like waffle butt, and you got to go.
throw a towel on top of a park
You just
bench.
get it. You just fill your tea up with a to-go cup, and you leave.
It's great. It's great for your back though.
Actually, it is. Oof.
1 ball. Shot on the 2.
Oh, action on that one ball.
Bugs did it.
No, it generally don't. Dave's actually been keeping it right where it's supposed to be.
Actually, just
10's not supposed to move on the break.
that
10's
little,
supposed to stay in the middle of the table.
that little bottom right that he needs to get back around. Actually, we'll throw that 2 ball
Somebody Who
in.
doesn't think like
It'll go.
Says somebody who doesn't think
Oh.
like me. I said.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, that's it. Jam those up.
Ooh, that's
Make
a fun.
Make it a game.
Five
Right.
goes. Oh, it's coming back.
Oh, defense. Okay, I didn't see that.
Oh, you can see it. You can see it.
Right between them. Yeah, I thought it was
Stop
a
shot.
defensive shot.
Jack up and stop it. Oh,
See, it was defense.
for the opposing team.
That was just that 201 level defense.
It was
where
David's Jedi mind fence.
even the opponent doesn't know it was a defense.
That's how good it was.
It's one of those. Oh yeah.
It's one of those.
John, yeah, that's I definitely appreciate that. And it's nice to be. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be out
Oh,
here.
he didn't hit a rail.
Did he pass the 10?
No.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah. No. Ooh.
There's that 40% humidity.
Yeah. Hold on. Someone open that door.
Mr.
2
Trexler,
inches below the side pocket with bottom.
did you jump over onto Facebook because you heard us talking about you earlier? Usually you got the YouTube stream up on your 160-inch TV.
Yeah. You watch his tennis. You got to look left or right when they play.
That's right.
It's like,
Hurts his neck every time. Yeah.
I don't know why I have glaucoma. You don't need a fireplace. You just walk by the TV. It's got so much heat. Those are the things generate. I mean, for LEDs, those things generate a lot of heat.
Like two rails, you silly.
It's like most of your equipment in here.
Z-kick in it.
That's why you can never get it under 80 degrees. Yeah, that's all the equipment exhausts.
Voice lap. Whenever we bought this home, there was a like this really nice, and it's actually on the back patio now for obvious reasons. But it was a really nice 3D TV that came with the home.
Oh, gotcha.
And but every time you walked by that TV, it's like it was like a radiator. So it didn't take long before that became.
Supposed to be a two-rail kick, not that.
I think that's what he's doing.
No,
He's
trying
got a
one rail to get past it.
No, he got it.
What?
He did
If
great.
he went the other way, could have made it this far.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's a good lead. But he was almost
Better
behind.
when I'm done.
Oh,
Nice shot, David.
oh no!
Oh, come on.
shit.
That's just unlucky.
Yeah, it is.
So that kind of stuff happens when you're hooked. That's for sure.
Poked off on him.
I mean, it's still not easy down there. He's gonna have to get a little bit of angle just for the breakout, which shouldn't be
The
should be too
5 should
difficult.
go. Looks like it goes.
It's only 3 balls out.
5 looks like it just goes by the 6. Yeah, he's fine. The bottom left.
David, you're supposed to use the rail.
Yeah, a little more angle the other way would have been nice, but
Oh, you're in trouble.
You can see it.
gonna trim the outside of it.
Oh, and this
He hit it.
Wiggled it.
he hit it.
wiggled
He did it.
But then he left him.
He's got a
No, you can
hit.
leave him behind the 7 now. That's what he's supposed to do.
I mean, definitely hit it. But
6 in the side, but keep going. 7
No.
moves towards the side, shoot at the same time.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
10 game swings a hard one.
it's just
Pocket
gotta
speed, and you're good to go.
God hit it easy. He's gonna play it that way.
Yeah. Pocket speed, and the 7 stays in front of the side. It's powering it. I'd have let the cue ball run.
Well, flow with it
Roll
with a
the
little bit
7.
more top.
I
Yeah.
would
It was a nice shot in a tight pocket going
still
to
a
that
good
angle,
shot
but
from here. He can still get out pretty easy. 8 ball in the side. Oh,
Nice shot.
Bank.
He's had a couple nice.
come
Oh,
on.
He's good. He's good. He's in the bottom.
Yeah.
he's had a few nice banks. Just hasn't been able to capitalize yet.
You make this and break him run 9.
There we go.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
I would love to see 19, 20 racks. There you go. Ew. The nice straight
Beautiful.
shot.
Don't get discouraged. It's beautiful. You should be telling yourself, same pocket, same corner pocket, yeah, to our left.
He's got 2 choices, and it looks like he actually looks like he's cutting it.
Bottom rail, pocket speed,
He's gonna cut
bottom
it.
side.
He's cutting that. Okay. Oh no, now he's cutting it the other side.
Oh, I wouldn't have done.
He got it. Nice. He's getting
Well, I did
comfortable.
That's a risky shot.
Gotta
It
go.
is. It
Much
is.
better.
I mean, I guess if you're down that much, you might as well just drop the highlight reel.
Correct.
He hit it good.
Don't change the way of the game.
See it?
You changed this thinking. Yeah. Well, that's what we're talking.
Well, the 6, I was playing safe on it. Thought it would take off more. It's the left spin.
Yeah.
But it did. So you're supposed to be on the other side. So.
You barely grazed that 6. I couldn't even see it. They had it though.
Oh yeah, I thought
And the room to go.
Well, I was looking at the top. This one's
It was like a paper thin.
Yeah, if it was me though, I'd have shot 6 and 7.
So I put stuff right at 5. We're not going to break it out of the chin.
Mr. Terry Walter, how you doing today? Ooh, nice break by Chris. Which I don't know. I mean, it's obviously, you know, we've all seen Stranger that Same way that you go down a few games, you can come back a few games. It's a long, long stretch. It's a it's a whole lot of games to not make any mistakes. Again, we got one more set coming up after this. Same guys and 8 ball, race to 8. We're sitting good so far. Just a little touch, nothing fancy. Doesn't want to get too straight. Be nice if you can catch that side rail, pop it back off just a little bit for the 6 ball. Small angle to get back across for 7. Might come over a little extra. That may be where he wanted if he likes the back cut a little bit more. I hear you, bud. Too close on that one, and this is tough. This might be better just to get that cue ball up to that top rail, cut it over a bit, and get better. You're trying in a bank shot with a whole lot of right English and excuse me, a whole lot of left English. But if you can just push that 7 ball over a little ways, let that cue ball get to the top rail. At least make it tough for David. It's not enough. David's got a long 7 ball, but he just really has to concentrate on making it. He can leave that cue ball up table a bit if he wants to. 8 ball's still very makeable. Watching the lead. Not leave Chris a great shot, but as we've seen, a couple of shots here that bank shot has been in Chris's favor. It's gonna leave the cue ball probably on the other side of the table, but I almost prefer just to play a defense, get that cue ball on that top rail. Top rail meaning the same one as where the 9 ball is. Just leave David a really long shot. David seems to kind of be quick stroking a little bit. Might as well take as much advantage of that as long as you can. Marcus, yes sir. They're doing a 8-ball race to 8 after this. Oh, don't scratch. That's not a terrible lead. That's sitting up there in the jaws of that pocket. That's not the easiest thing in the world. Side, how's this gonna come out? Once he forces it on one side or the other of that 10-ball, he'll be okay. Uh-oh. Now, Chris is gonna sneak in. Well, let me stop right there. Yes, this is when I stop trying to predict a winner. We know how that goes. Got a tiny angle, enough to get that to pop back over to the other side of the table for The 10 ball. What's wrong with that? Chris got a few things going his way right now. Keep taking advantage of that as long as he possibly can. Excuse me, that's going to bring Chris 3-10. He had to step out of the room real quick. He'll be back in just a moment.
I think we'll switch to top left, and then got my aim.
Stuck in the door. Didn't even see him.
Everybody got hit second. God damn. All the one before. Answer can't fucking see it.
Here, I'll switch mics real quick and David having a little bit of mess up there, but he can kind of let the stroke out a little bit and wait and see if Chris is going to make a mistake on the latter half. There's really no balls in trouble at the moment. He's got a little bit of a window that he's got to deal with here. Probably best to go ahead and let that thing come down table. He might try to get into that window between the 6 and the 8, but that's a little on the tight side. I like kind of a little inside English. That 8 ball is getting huge right now.
Look. Right here.
Sorry for the bad angle on that last shot.
Not left-handed, David. Coach James.
Let's look around the table. This one, would this be best just to go ahead and let this run around 3 rails back out for the 6 ball. Gives himself plenty of opening. Gets out a little bit close. He's still a little uncomfortable about how the stroke's going right now. Okay. Backs it up, opens it up a little bit more. It's a nice shot. Should come out nicely for that 7 ball. You can choose up table or same pocket for the 8 after the 7. Little stop shot. Make the 8. It'll be set up nicely for an angle on the 9 ball. All right, looking good. Chris coming alive in the 11th hour. Is that 10? And that 10 stayed in the way. We're going to see the jump cue. Not a difficult shot, but a little bit of a reach for David here. If he wants to try to jump it, may just go ahead and kick at it. Actually, ouch. 4th game for Chris. Little mistake after little mistake for David.
Put that left on that hit rail first.
Yeah. Which I guess to David's advantage, he can afford a few. And Chris stepping out for just a quick moment. He'll be back pretty quickly. And actually, I got to step away from the mic real quick. I'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah, we haven't had a single scratch on the brake. Oh wow, I double kissed you.
Oh, yeah, gotta change that.
All right, everyone. Thanks and sorry for the little stall there. Had to tell my daughter good night. Mr. Ricky Johnson, thank you very much for the stars. I really appreciate that. It's always appreciated. Gotta catch a rail. Not bad. I think that four quite caught. Ouch. That's actually on 2 fouls. They are playing 3 foul tonight. I think David's looking around to see if he's wants to play a 3rd foul. He's gonna try to. He's gonna try to get that cue ball behind that 7, or by the 7 and 6. It's gonna sneak its way out. It's looks like a potential tough shot. That is definitely a thin cut, or he can back bank it over to the other side pocket. Back banking it does leave a small window for the lead to get back on the 6. He did cut it. How's that going to come out?
Ooh.
Going to stay on the top side, but
Nice cut. That was very nice.
another defense. I'm feel fairly certain.
Yeah.
Use that 7 ball to block. That
Yeah, it's a nice wall. Yep.
it's going the other
He's
way.
using the 8 too.
That's a tough call. He did a great job at it.
That's
Tough
perfect
call.
speed.
That comes out a little bit more. David's got a shot.
Yeah.
I think David can still bump it.
No, he came back at it. Oh! Wow.
I don't think he called that one.
No, he didn't. And he lucked out with the leave also.
He does make a good hit, though.
He made a great hit. That was a 2-rail kick all day. So I'm surprised he didn't come out of the corner. Or the opposite side. There you go. Use the 8.
He's loving that 8 ball right
Look
now.
at that. Now he's got the speed dialed in now. Looks like.
Maybe that's why he's waiting for 8 ball.
Why wouldn't you come in at 10?
He's
Don't be a Debbie Downer. Nice
he's
cut.
making it a comeback here.
Oh,
Look at that opening.
Just enough.
Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Only somebody on the other side of the glass could miss that.
Yeah. So everybody's double pane so we don't feel theirs.
He can probably even finish this game so I can fix another drink. This is taking a long time. I know David tried to finish it with a 3 foul. How bad is that to finish out a match? And believe me,
No.
I've been 3 fouled to lose a match before. It does not feel good.
No. But when you're down that far, I wouldn't attempt a 3 foul. I would just attempt the game if you're on the hill.
Unless you just want to set them up for
A
failure.
3 foul is something when you're down. I feel like it would be more appropriate for Chris to do a 3 foul than it would be.
Trust me, if I could 3 foul to win the set, I'd do it. It's just that's like twisting the knife.
I know. It's me.
Especially if you get another set coming.
Nice shot, Chris. Look at this. Touch the 10. Oh! Set him up perfect.
Just a stop shot.
Yeah, basically.
Nice, smooth stop shot.
Just a little punch.
So that puts Chris about halfway to catching up.
Take your time on it. Nice shot. Oof.
Drilled it.
It's all right. That's a great shot.
That was a confident shot.
It is. I believe he's come alive. He's got the speed dialed in for the saves. He's making his shots now. I think he put his Facebook phone, his phone down. I think you stopped listening to y'all.
Did the battery die? I didn't
Yeah,
show him my
probably. It probably died. Sure, it takes
Center
it.
pocket.
All it takes is that 1 or 2 games to get you going.
I gotta break into the other room.
Hey, Alan, what am I doing? Everything. I can't keep my brain in. Am I really letting them like that? Maybe I'm getting too lucky. Just having too much fun. I think that's the problem. You gotta, I don't even have to put the balls on the dice. Oh yeah. I'm so glad I wasn't shooting on a 9 or a dead ball right there. Sprayed in.
That was just God blinking. That was just God taking a blink.
Oh, God. Oh, there. Must have drank a while ago.
A funny little story if you saw the power go out just a second ago. As we were talking about earlier, the home's up for this home's up for sale. We have a tremendous amount of like smart home devices and things like that. And as we've had it up for sale, we've noticed that as people people come over for different viewings, they don't always lock the doors or turn all the lights off and things like that, which has kind of led to a bit of a funny story because I said, you know what, I can take care of that. Once there is zero activity going on the property for a period of time, in this case it's 45 minutes, then we'll just lock everything up and turn all the lights off, all that kind of stuff. So because about 45 minutes ago I walked into the main part of the house over there and hadn't been in there since, everything just decided to close all the doors and lock it up and turn all the lights off, and which also includes our game room over here. So apologize for that. Both the advantages and disadvantages of all our smart home devices that you can buy. It's not always as smart as we think it is. Brett's not looking too bad here. He's actually got a little bit of an angle if he just wants to force that one forward, around a couple of rails, back over to the other side for the 9-ball.
A little forward stroke.
He can go either direction.
Just because of the stretch of the shot.
I like top on this one and let it just go ahead and roll with
correct.
the table.
Mm-hmm. You should hit 2 rails to get up behind the 9.
He's going top also.
A little bit more, but yeah. I think he used more spin
I like getting
left than he used more. Actually, more top.
On the bottom side of that one, but now he's just gonna have to play 2 shots now instead of one easy one.
He could bank it cross corner and leave him behind the 10.
I don't know. Chris is.
He's his own animal.
Okay. What shooting all out's kind of been working for him. He's getting himself back into this game.
They both seem more reserved.
I think he just goes ahead and cuts this one and just make sure you don't scratch. He looks like he's putting a touch of outside on it.
Yo!
And 10 balls in the way.
No, I think he's got a piece.
He has no piece.
Oh, he does with his little messer.
Oh, he does. He does.
He's got a piece.
We just have to find the right angle.
Yep.
All right.
He had a piece of pie. Is it gonna nut up? Oh, that's a pretty good shot.
I wouldn't mind that one for the win.
No. Doggy bag. Right in front of the pocket. Seems like that was what Chris was doing earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a prediction.
No. History has not been.
I'll
Future
tell
has not
you.
been written.
I'll tell you, you've watched this channel before.
I'm not. This is Bluetooth. Oh wait, this is RedTube. Don't you do it?
Secret.
Oh, he's alive after 5.
As long as I don't state it,
No.
then we're good.
Nope, I don't jinx nobody.
Predictions make enemies from a commentator.
So what is that? That's a 4-game swing?
It's gonna be.
So he's been on the hill for 4 games. He had 2, right? When Dave was on the hill.
Mhm.
Yeah, 4-game swing.
Oh no, he had 1.
No, so 5-game swing. Wow, good job, Chris.
He's definitely. He's.
I'm surprised David hasn't played a little bit more aggressive though, as far as defense.
Well, he
For
didn't.
being on the hill.
He didn't really have any reason to, but now 6 to 10.
Yeah.
You've got to. It's time to get serious.
The devil's creeping at your door.
Because Lord knows if Chris gets calling 2 more, then David's playing nervous.
That's a good break.
So
There's
there
the
we go.
3. Oh,
4.
oh. 3 right where I'm supposed to.
What's that 2 ball over there? What'd you do, Chris?
He
He does
made
make
the 2 in the top corner.
does make a shot and
I
have a
made the
shot.
4. Shit.
Yeah, 4 went down.
Over here, so this looks purple over here on this one. It does.
It's
That's way better.
You're colorblind.
Maybe.
That looks blue.
That's blue.
That's blue, yeah.
The table's blue.
So there's more than one shade of blue.
I understand. We'll call that indigo.
I know you're.
We'll call that indigo. It's a
you're
blue
the-
purple.
You're the typical male. We have 8 colors in our crayon box.
That's right. That's it.
There's no chartreuse.
No, there was no burnt magenta in my day. Or burnt sienna. Yeah, burnt sienna. We had 8 colors. Draw.
Oh, man. So we were talking about earlier with the
Mine's so hot.
whole house thing and what color to paint the walls. I didn't know there was
that's
going to be
hard.
different colors of gray.
Oh.
About white.
6.
So many shades of white.
Oh, they're white.
Oh, it's not eggshell. Oh,
That's a good place to leave it.
that's not a hard one. That's definitely not giving up the game. Oh, he played aggressive.
He's
Yeah,
probably
it's-
calling this
All you do is hide behind the 10.
I say,
bottom, inside, and drill. Just love the way this one walks down the table. He is
Finesse.
not doing that.
Yeah, 8-ball's huge now.
I'm like, oh.
Bottom rail.
Yeah, well, 2 okay.
Not even
Off
hit
the
that
rail.
ball.
Oh,
So,
this could be it.
Dennis, I'd like to hear your opinion on this. When we've talked about on this stream before. Now, I know myself, I would probably even say the 2 people we're playing right now, consistently running, let's call it 7 or 8 balls.
Got it.
The odds are going to be in the opponent's favor. So why make so many? Why make the 1 ball? Why make the 2 ball? Those kind of things. And in this situation, this isn't necessarily that much different. There's a lot of places through when you're running 6, 7, 8 balls that you can get yourself out of position.
David's
At
in
what
trouble.
point do you gauge your opponent, or how do you gauge your opponent on
He got it.
how many balls can you run before I say good job, or yeah, you should have run 5 balls, but maybe not 7 balls. So 6 balls kind of sort of on the
Oh,
fence.
he moved the 10.
When you're like you specifically, when you're playing an opponent, do you think about, I don't see an easy pattern to run all 10, so I'll make sure that I miss the 3 ball or the 2 ball or something along that
Separate
line?
them.
Or did that ever even cross your mind?
I play safety when it's time to. That's it. Oh, David,
He
I knew
dogged
you were
it.
gonna dog that.
Oh, why? He
Well, yeah,
didn't.
he two-stroked it. I
He
knew
didn't
it was
even go down on it.
Jumping down and shooting.
Yeah. I
God, it's
told him
potentially
when it
ball.
matters.
I mean,
get
Chris
down.
gave him 3 games just like that. So
I don't worry about my opponent.
you're not playing your
I
opponent.
play the table.
You're playing that guy.
when it's time to play.
Nice shot. And that's a 6-game swing.
So
An
for
offensive safety, because it is definitely an offensive shot.
Because you're going for the make.
Then I do. But otherwise, I just play the table until it's time to not make a ball.
yeah, and that's I mean there's absolutely obviously nothing wrong with kind of handling it that way, but like myself, in the sort of mid 500s kind of player, I know what my ability is. If I'm playing somebody that I think is equal to myself, I don't think I have a reason to make the 1 or 2 ball, because my opponent, if they make a full run out, just like if I did it myself, great job, you earned that right. Move on to the next one, and
Well,
then
you
kind of
have
play
the
it.
ability. That means you're giving up the offensive part of the game to
Yes.
your opponent.
But you're also talking about like what is the skill level of your opponent and the chances
I
of them.
really don't care about the skill level of my opponent. I care
Okay.
about my skill level and what I need to do to keep them from
Mhm.
getting past me.
My thought process, and in all honesty, my thought process doesn't necessarily make me better at safeties, doesn't necessarily make me better at offense. So I 100% agree. But it
You have to know your abilities and where it's time for you to stop running forward and keep them from running forward. At the same
Make them play your game. Don't play
That's
theirs.
when it's time for you to play the safety and allow them
6-game
to
swing.
it's funny because I know I've been in a situation where I've had ball in hand on the one ball dropping the break, they scratch, that kind of situation you have. Let's call it 9 ball. There's 8 balls left on the table when I got ball in hand. Well, the macho side says you can get out on this. The reality is probably going to get out of position at some point in time, so gotta think smart. Can I shoot until I start to see myself get out of position, and before I play that too far and get so far out of the position that I can't even shoot at the next ball? You just gotta know when to stop, when to turn around, and I think that's sort of the education on pool.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Hmm. And I agree with that.
Just know yourself, and when it's time to play a safety, play the safety. Just don't allow them to run forward.
Mm-hmm. Because obviously, if you're playing, a 7-20, well, I can't give them an easy shot on the 1 ball. They're gonna run it. He called that 9. No. Yeah, I've always and definitely always heard the play your game, play your same game regardless of who your opponent is. I can't say that I always practice that as much as I should. I'm short. Man, that was a nice cut.
Well, it's really, really sexy.
Hey, everything just happens to be going Chris's way. And for obviously the better part of the first 10 games, they were going David's way. Chris gave him a few, but David was shooting great.
David's going to win this game. It'll be over after that.
I think so much of that is based on this next shot. It's not an easy shot, and if he's looking so much at the next one, Got to settle in and make this and come back out.
Oh yeah, he's enjoying having 7 games right now, and he's doing his best to take control and get there.
And to your point, dynamic changes. If he was to get 8 games or 9 games, and now all of a sudden he sees the finish line, do you tighten up? Do you stay with what you have been doing?
Yeah.
Do you loosen up? This is why we love and hate this game.
Well, he's doing what he's supposed to. He's concentrating.
Yes. We've already seen a couple games where
I knew that was it. He didn't want to hit the 6 ball, so he undercut it.
David's got to play a little bit more on the defensive side. He's got to force. I think he's got to force Chris to make a mistake. That is not it.
Oh, what are you doing, boy?
That's exactly what Chris was doing in the beginning.
He was supposed to play
Exactly.
the other side of it, play it right here. He was the people behind the 6 and put the 5.
That's what he
between
wanted.
the 10 and the 8. I hope he shot on the wrong
Well, he
side
wanted
of
the 5
ball.
behind the 8.
He should have hit the other
Six.
side of the ball. They kept
No,
the
I-
cue ball on that side, girl behind 6.
He just hit that really bad.
It's not a
Good
speedy.
shot. Come
That
back.
was kind of speedy there.
It goes past the 7.
That 6 will go.
They're not good butts.
It does.
Shit.
All right, so
It
all
goes.
of you. Oh, it definitely goes.
Oh, it goes. You can cheat almost the middle
I've seen
diamond.
this match already. Huh?
So I've seen the pocket cheat pretty good.
It's a repeat.
On the table it is. that
It's a
that
live
table.
repeat.
If that table could
Great.
talk, if that table could talk.
It's a live repeat. I fucking love it. That 7 is in the way of 6.
He could. You
No,
can
it
actually
goes. It goes.
from there. You can actually rub around the first diamond up. So
Oh,
he actually
if,
has.
if at that angle he hits the first diamond and still makes it, oh my god.
There it is.
Oh my
Told you.
god.
They're buckets, I'm telling you.
God.
They're satchels, they're
Oh, yeah.
pieces.
And that's what they call a diamond, right?
That's a standard diamond.
It'll go on our Brunswick too.
It ain't no
I'll
4 inch.
go on my diamonds.
If you got 4.5, if you got
4
a
inch that
Brunswick,
weighs.
if you got a Brunswick, you probably have standard cup pockets, and I promise you that
Well,
goes.
You don't like it.
Well, we got 8 Brunswicks and 2 diamonds.
The only Brunswick I like is
Both the
Curtis.
diamonds,
I like
they won't go.
I like the Brunswick
The
at Curtis.
Brunswicks will go just like that.
Curtis got a nice.
I promise you, they're
Well, our table 9 it won't go on because that's a gold crown that's been
okay.
it's got a little tighter pockets than the rest of them, but the rest of them it would have absolutely gone the same. I
Yeah.
just didn't expect that on a diamond.
These and not just this diamond,
Terry
but the one
Walter.
thing that I like about don't do it.
That's a good thing. This guy knows how to bank at the right speed. and hit
He
the
does.
tempo.
He was making good earlier.
But look how hard
Oh,
he's hitting them, bro.
well, that's not even close. And he left him
We're
straight
gonna
in.
stop.
Just don't give
Almost
almost to the rail. He's got it.
He's gonna have to. He's got to be confident on this one. Not crazy.
Just top.
David
Well,
is
well.
getting impatient.
A hair left.
Actually, no. Just let it go over to the side. That's not quite the angle I thought it was.
Top English.
Let it go towards that third diamond. He's gonna have a little bit of a cut on the 8 ball.
I might even stun that one with center left and throw the cue ball over to the side, right?
Terry Walter, ain't seen you in a coon's age.
Oh,
Oh, that's a bueno.
That's the end of the
All
set.
right.
There it is.
Would have been shooting.
He didn't pull any bottom on it. Slid it right over, but yeah. He was doing what I
Good shooting, guys.
that I would do.
Dave
yeah.
is the victor. We'll see you again soon.
Well,
Chris run himself
like right now.
into the ground.
Oh, we're back. Hi, guys.
And we're back. Gotta be
And we're here.
some enunciation. That's it.
Better fix yourself a drink.
Well, I fixed one.
Oh, good. But fix it if it ain't
It looked
broke.
like
Choked that one.
It looked like
saw
Chris was gonna
that.
let this go on to the end, but
Dude, that was a good
Well,
comeback.
when they gave it to me, I ain't took the last
6 game
so I
swing.
ain't been able to get out of one paper bag.
6 game swing. Good job.
God damn.
I just gotta let my
you
throat
just
clean. I'm trying
No,
to.
you just started brushing everything.
I did too.
Oh,
at
yeah,
the end,
that's the ball.
I was for a reason.
At the end, he started
No,
rushing everything.
that was the practice.
You started.
Okay, now we've learned that Dave is Russian.
With me, I've learned over the years.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to get set up for 8 ball. Apparently, we have to bring the other table in, so give us just a couple of minutes and we'll be right back.
But still have two. See what he's trying, what he wants to do. It's exactly right. So that's what I was already saying. Just play with a little bit of bottom left. Throw it up into the pocket. Do both slides. Get the anchor. So boom, it's in. Yeah, if mine was there, you did get low enough on the people. Yeah, when you're tall, you gotta get down low and it sucks. You gotta bend over and stuff too. But you sit on top of it, stay with it. Yeah. No, that was a good game. I know. I can't believe I even come back that far. It was fucking retarded. Tell everybody. Watch. Oh, instant. Like that. Like that. Oh.
to drain the main drain. Ball shaft.
Yeah. That's all.
There's the original Rico shaft. Second expensive shaft. Yeah, I bought my Rico back. Well, because when someone Wayne died, I don't trust anybody making me another fucking shaft. So I bought that back to have an extra fuse. Just big. And my pea shower sip's not right, so. When I tried to refile them earlier. Banked before and tried to roll the football behind. I don't hit the fucking pity at behind the six. You know?
You're paying attention, are you?
And I don't know how I missed that fucking on the side. Didn't even check. Maybe. No,
Ready? I'm on here.
Ready?
We're gonna play the man on here.
Oh, man.
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right, y'all. Kids are getting ready to get back on the playground. Clear this junk out of here. We'll get started here in just a moment.
Yes. That's it. I watched towards the end. I think, God damn it. Back on with All right, a little more loose up here, a little bit. Got everything building. Keep all excited. Just put it here one more time, yeah. See if I did that. Put race to 8, 400, 4 something, 400. No, he doesn't ever put up rates. He never puts up the amount. He just puts the rate. This guy first time I played 8-ball, I'm thinking, I've only played 9-ball or 1 box. That was my first 10-ball match on the table too.
Off and running. 8-ball. Well, solids and stripes. We don't have to shoot them in order anymore. See how much that changes things up when if you don't have to shoot them in rotation. A little wild swing there. Chris got a couple of easy shots. Looking at that side pocket, looking at that corner pocket. I actually kind of like that 10 ball that we see down here at the bottom towards the left-hand side. Little bounce up. You play that 11 under that 6 ball, clear that pocket out. I would like that cue ball to come up just a touch higher, but still okay. And if he clears that 6, pocket gives some room for that 15 to go in that you see over here on the left hand, or excuse me, right hand side. Didn't quite clear it out of the way. Still got a shot. I was a little bit straight in, so a little careful. Might be planning on a 15 bank shot. Go ahead and play this one in the straight shot in the corner. A little while there. So that 5 actually looks like it goes if we look overhead. Go ahead and play the 6. Might be playing the 5 up table. Yep. 2 ball next.
I think this one will go a lot quicker. Oh.
So they are playing basically BCA rules, so you still got to call the pockets. He's going to be able to hold that one down table. He can get that 9 up. Oh, he's going to go for the 9 after this one. So he's going to hug that rail a little bit. It's a touch of inside. Don't hit it too hard. Oh, he smacked the crap out of that one. Can he get lucky?
Oh,
He does.
did.
Horse follow.
Yeah. You come back behind with the 5, or you go forward?
No, actually, from that angle, I guess I go ahead and draw it back.
Yep.
The rail just, it's going to be a little on the left hand side.
It's straighter than most, so yeah, you're right.
He's planning on going top and coming back
I
over.
think so.
So maybe
He's got scared of that 5. He don't want to be behind it. He already kicked it out, so he's got to go.
They're playing with a scoreboard. Oh, they closed it out. Now we're going to go fix it.
Oh, they close it up.
Fix this scoreboard.
Oh, shit. He hit the 8 ball.
Well, what is stick?
Oh, look where it is. It's right here in front of the 2.
So that's
You
going
want
to
me
be
to put it-
David's call on where to go.
Well, I can put it back. I know where it is. More, a little more.
Here, let's just hold it back. Here.
Oh shit, we can go John Madden on this? All right. And boom, you're in the end zone.
There's a lot of hidden secrets.
Oh man. Yeah.
Okay. Let me go fix what David messed up over here. So we might actually not jump in front of the shot. Let's see.
Oh. Did he get lucky?
It's not a
No.
terrible place to leave it up there. We'll wait until after this one.
Yeah, yeah. Might as well wait till it's again.
Until they need to mark the score.
Ooh, oh, he's alright.
Just watch the speed a little. He's going to leave himself a
little bit of inside.
He could actually leave this one on the top rail. He's got a good angle.
Yeah, you can play top or play a little inside to slow it down.
Just bounce
Get
back
the
out.
angle for the 8. Don't be straight on.
Hit. If nothing else, it hit the 15.
Oh, he
Ooh.
he
Did
hit that
not
great.
want to hit it that way.
He hit it great. I think his goose steak sponsored by Eastman. Not a horrible leave, but now he has a chance to dig and hide behind the 8 or go for it.
Just leave it long. Get on the top rail. If it gets behind the 8.
Well, you want
great.
to get the 15 over by his ball because he's got to shoot at that next. Just get in front of the pocket and play good. There you go. Nice shot. Oh,
A little
very
bit.
nice. That's a Ginsu. That's a 75 to 80 degree. 70 degree cut. It's makeable. Take your time.
He's got
If he floats it proper with top, it
Yes.
looks like it puts him on the foot rail if he makes it.
well, if he wants to bake this in the side, just a little bit of bottom, and he's at least leaving David a tough shot.
Yeah, leaving, but well,
There you
yeah,
go. Right there.
yeah. Just before the middle diamond, right before, maybe half a ball.
Just use a little top English. Just let it roll.
Is this an
There you
aimbot?
go. That's what he's doing. Oh, I have to turn that on.
Oh, you know your shit's password protected.
What a great shot.
Yep.
If you want to draw, you can.
Oh no, I was gonna make a fake aimbot.
There's some smiley faces on there.
Here's only gets to see it after the shot. It's not a coach. Wow,
How's that going to come up? All right.
that's a good cut. This score.
One cut away from game number one.
They pull the trigger. You don't even play. You could have played an easy safety. Put the 2 right between the 8 and field goal.
Yeah.
So dipped so hard.
Smooth stroke. That's all you need.
Oh,
Can't hit that hard out.
depends on this shot right here.
And David looks a little rattled.
He does. There it is.
Never mind.
Well, he's a rattle, all right. He's just a rattlesnake.
That is not
He's a
what they're
rattlesnake. He struck on that one. Nice shot.
Let's go fix the scoreboard real quick.
Technical difficulties. I think it's fuller with the door open.
Is any of this, everything we can see in here?
Yeah, they can hear us.
I don't see it. It's the,
Yes.
Change it to
Yeah.
8 from 11, and every time I hit the start match, it'd go back to 11. And I look up, and everything's going off the screen.
in here?
Ooh, don't do a huge one, but
Huh?
yeah, you can breathe in here.
I think they're-
I do, Marcus. I love y'all's table. You're the only Brunswick I'll play on.
Hey, Paul.
BCA rules.
Yeah, it's BC.
Great break to have it spot back up. I would say the one thing I like about that particular 8-ball rule as opposed to 9-ball. So if I make the 9 and scratch, I don't lose. If I make the 9 and don't scratch, I win.
Yep.
If I make the 8 and like you talk about like tab or ABA, if I make the 8 and don't scratch, I win. If I make the 8 and scratch, I lose.
Yeah.
I like the way that works because there's a both positive and negative.
Yeah.
Where
The yin and yang.
in a 9-ball, it's only positive. I should always try to make the 9-ball.
I get what you're saying, yeah.
So you shouldn't have reward without risk.
Oof. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't go nowhere yet.
It's still.
I don't go nowhere yet.
And the 3 doesn't have a pocket.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm doing. One goes. Should. One goes. Four's gonna be a tough one.
So, right.
That's a big swing.
That's a lot,
Center with a foot tunnel.
right?
The type.
He's
Always
I'm
shoot
sure
a
he
shot that's
knows,
gonna give
but-
you another one.
he's getting himself in a little bit of trouble here.
He's got to get his balls in front of pockets, or at least, yeah, there you go.
That's a great place to leave it.
That's it. Real estate. It's almost like Boardwalk on Monopoly. And he's gonna put him in the hole. But he gave him the 5. A hard cut, but it goes.
It's,
Honestly, I'd play the 4 side and leave the cue ball behind the 10.
and again, that goes back to some of the variations of like your rotation games versus
Correct.
8-ball.
You're
Is
absolutely right.
when it comes to 8-ball, if you're not sure, shoot it slow, block a pocket, get back to the table. When it comes
You have other
to
options. If you don't get shape you wanted, you have other options.
well, you force somebody to do that. Now, could he have run the 10 ball in behind it? Yeah, as long as he hit it perfect. But when it comes to rotation games, you can't just leave your ball in the pocket.
Ooh, nice shot. Good
That's
cheat.
their pocket too.
Still, they got the trouble ball, but it goes. No.
See, this is a
It goes
situation.
here,
because
that's it.
4 ball cuts in that corner.
I
No,
don't,
no, I'm talking about
I
the
don't know
3
that I
ball.
want to talk about, or I don't know that I want to make the 4 ball it. Block
No,
the pocket, yes, but make it.
it's technically David's table.
I go for
It's a 2 carry him
top
off.
left corner.
That's a carry him off the 15. Oh, yeah, he's going to carry him off the 15.
Oh, he might even get it off the 15, up the 11.
They are not, they are separated.
If you look how far straight down that goes, there's no way that goes.
I don't think
pocket.
it clears the ball. It's beside, what is that, the 11?
15 into this corner.
I don't think it clears the 11 to make that 15.
If he hits the first diamond, I'd be surprised.
Oh, not horrible.
Yeah, that's about right.
Good.
Good
So,
save.
that's not horrible.
But he still made it tougher for
If he
David.
made it, he was on the 8.
Because now David's got to deal with is that 13?
Bust that ball out right now.
Well, that's what he wants. The 15 would bottom and come back for the.
Yeah, bottom right.
11.
Knock it out. That's what I would do right now.
No, he can come back up with the
I
13.
can't disagree with what he's doing. Because
He's got more balls down
he can
there
get a
than he
better
does up
angle.
here. Yeah.
on the 15 and still play it off the bottom of that 3 and just open the pocket back
He's
up.
clearing this side.
He figured out the run out winch. See if he shoots.
Well, shooting the 13, 15 gives him better on the
He's got a
11.
nice angle there. Now he can just play it straight down. So again, he doesn't have to
It's a
make
nice
15
table when
in.
they're all open.
Well, he doesn't have to make the 15 straight in.
It's hard. It's harder to run out first. Way more traffic. There it goes.
He's looking good right now.
Perfect.
Okay. Definitely play that different.
He's gonna have to come back.
Just cut it in. It's nice.
He goes by the 3, I think, also.
Oh,
He'll
doesn't
go
need
by
to.
the 3.
Doesn't need to.
No, I'm
8
saying if
ball's
he
going-
gets out of shape.
Yeah, 8 balls going to the other corner.
No, it is.
Smooth shot. A little bit of a cut on the 8
There you
ball.
go.
He did it.
Oh, woo.
One pocket player playing the spot shot.
Now you spin that
Yep.
cue ball right under the 3 and knock it out of there. And
Oh, he dogged it.
he got a blocker.
No, he didn't.
That block.
It should have been.
Here goes day
He
night.
was going to miss it, by the way. So I said he was supposed to move the 3. Always.
Beautiful. They're buckets. They're buckets.
Fanny packs all the way around.
Fanny packs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was corrected earlier, and
We've covered this.
they're fanny packs. They're Italian chest straps. So I see these people with their satchels now.
Yes.
It's Italian leather papooses.
I just give a little shout out to Chris since he won that one.
He did, he
Automotive refinish.
He struck first.
If you haven't,
Rattlesnake just got fit.
he actually just went into like a really really nice place over there in Dover.
Yeah, no, that guy AJ, he's a really cool dude.
He's
That guy's a really cool dude. That guy's got a lot of property. It's
So is that guy Chris.
Oh yeah, but we know each other. He doesn't know that I know AJ.
well, Chris isn't that cool, but he's really good
He's
at
not.
auto finishing. So
Yeah, does it on cool days,
that's right.
cool breezy days.
But both days in Florida.
Yeah, about 2 days. Also,
Where winter this year actually it was a pretty extreme. We had a winter on Tuesday, we had a winter on a Thursday a few weeks back, and then Wednesday was a little rough. But that was about it.
yeah, that got a tornado warning on my phone. I didn't see nothing though. Get no hail either. Don't
we
get
had
any hail?
We had a little bit of well, we definitely didn't see any hail.
Yeah.
But we had some wind. In Florida,
A lot of wind, man. A lot of wind Wednesday. Oh goodness, I was
Those
blowing all
people-
over the interstate. I was driving all day.
For those people in that are not in Florida, we don't get a lot of wind because we don't really have hills. There's like one hill in
No.
all of Florida they call the whole town.
Palm
Highlands.
trees don't stop a lot of wind. Sorry. When you got national forests, they hold some wind, but we don't have any of that. We get sand blown wind face.
Nothing makes me happier than conference calls with people telling me they just got 6-8 inches of snow yesterday.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
Sorry if you're one of those. I will not be
Yeah,
waking
no,
up in the
yeah,
morning and shoveling.
I feel your pain. If you want to set up a GoFundMe, I'll contribute. Nice cut, Chris.
And snow.
When anybody needs to get a snowplow, I'll contribute to your GoFundMe.
So I still have for my 13 months, and I remember almost day to day on me going up to Ohio like a moron.
Oh,
I actually still have my snow shovel. I use it as a fan on the beach.
that cuts deep.
You've seen Ohio. That's right.
I have. Corn tastes way better up there for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird.
Yeah, any time that I'm doing
That corn whiskey is delicious.
I always make sure to all my
Seems like Chris is a little more natural with 8-Ball now.
all my friends that I met up there in the north, I always make sure to send them a picture each year.
Cheers, mate.
Say, can you do me a favor and send me a picture back?
Yeah, how about that Michigan winning the championship?
Michigan, they still have teams up there? They're improving?
Not the Tundra.
They got
Hey, the Wolverines? They're the Honey Badgers.
they don't
Wisconsin's the
give a
Honey
shit.
Badgers. I think that's David Gaddis' team. Honey Badgers.
Honey Badgers and cheese. Got to be known for something.
Yeah. Oof.
It's close. Man,
Yeah.
that would have
Oh.
that'd cut him out there.
Nothing's locked up. It's an open table.
David's turn.
It's in the first round.
Smoking.
That's exactly.
Stanley
I cheated.
David got the first one, 11-7.
They're both playing more reserve though. Their shots are way more controlled. That's it. See, slow play, shot, perfect.
That's because Chris wants his money back and David doesn't want to give
Well,
it.
no, I'm saying David shoot the same way now, even though he won. There you go.
All right, 2-1 David.
Dakota. Mr. Fonseca, how are you, sir? Happy New Year. You know, that 12 ball is the worst ball. Just enough. Perfect. Take the 8 out, I think, for the side pocket. Looks like it goes. Look at that. Nice run if he gets it. There you go. David's in full stroke now. Stay in line. Yep. Nice consistent stroke. Don't force it. Uh-oh. You're good. It's like, oof. Please have to come back around. I don't know if it goes by the 3 or not. It just knew. Let's see what he does here. I guess it goes. Nice shot, David. Good run. Very good run. Congrats. That's very nice. You liking the sauce? That was the most controlled game I've seen him play. Where's suspenders?
That was a nice bump there. Got that
Side plate APA.
four ball just a little further out. Just played against the rail. Come back out.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
ball. Playing last pocket again.
Yes, he is.
And Tim Wright. I don't know. That sounds like a good matchup to me. Let me know when you want to book it. We do, I think, I can't say who it is yet because I haven't gotten 100% confirmation, but we do have a
Ooh,
match for
exciting.
next Friday.
Exciting.
Really nice match, too.
Nice shot. Very nice, Chris.
That's pretty.
Controlled shot.
All right, 3-2.
Yes, it is.
I'll even call this one. I got faith in Chris.
Oh,
He
yeah.
wouldn't mess me up like that.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to break some more.
He's getting used to this breaking stuff.
Yeah, no, you...
All right, talk to people. Oh! Why'd you knock the drink out of my hand?
Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh, who locked the bitch? There's a crisis in here. Let him out. I knocked his drink out.
He dropped it.
Don't touch me there, Alan. Fuck. Don't hit me, Alan. Don't hit me. Oh, God.
Never seen a five finger.
Five finger fist donkey.
Comedy. Go, man. Came back here.
This was James' chance to be a star over here, and
Star?
he's just gonna stand outside. And
What?
it's all right.
I am the star. reflection in my own mind.
Casey Grove, how's it doing today? Before we stop Billiard Livestream 1.0 to start the next one, we still got to get you out here. Still one of my absolute favorite players to shoot out here.
Everybody had to walk back in the house.
It
It hasn't happened during a game yet.
I'm just not going out back in there. If I want to blow the whistle at 45 minutes, I'll walk back inside. When the lights go out, you're done.
That's it. Play that way. Our game. I'd love to do like a one-stroke tournament.
Stream tournament.
One stroke. So like you would have to. So you can learn how to
Floating
shot.
bridge, one arm.
No, none of that. The minute you pull back, you have 5 seconds to shoot forward. But you can go back as far as you want. But the minute you pull forward, you have to continue.
Well, then I'll go back to when I knew how to shoot.
Yeah, it's hard.
Look at that defense.
Ooh, locked up like a convict.
He didn't even know he was playing that.
Who got the key to that? Who got the key to that lock? What's that song by Akon? I got
that
locked up.
11
Won't
ball.
let me out.
Kick the 11-9 combo.
You got a well. Oh,
I
nice.
tried.
Very good leave, also.
But I felt pretty good if I called that.
You did. That's
That
what
was a nice kick.
was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, like Bruce Lee would be amazed.
Smooth chop, Chris. And now is when it gets a little tough. I don't think that 2-ball goes. Actually, it looks like it does from here. That 2-ball, let the you run into the 8. Might miss the 8. Still have that 6-ball. If you're gonna leave it somewhere, that's not a bad place. And David's gonna have to come up table. Does look like that 15 will go, and if it does, not the way he played it. Leaving Chris an open door.
Damn.
Got a few more people over on YouTube chiming or watching. It's just we don't have a whole lot of people on YouTube talking. So if you're watching from your TV, that's cool. I won't bug you. If you're watching from your phone on YouTube, let me know where you're at. Yeah, it's not going to be a favorable lead for David. Gates right by it. So Chris has got to worry about that 2-ball. That's his biggest situation right now. It looks like it really only has one pocket. It's not going by that 11. He can look all he wants to, but I don't think he's going to make it that skinny. Go ahead and run that 2-ball down to that top right corner pocket. Just kind of bounce it out a little bit. Kind of like going from the 2 to the 3. He's going to play defense instead. Try to get that 2 ball to stay in between 2 and the 11. It's not going to stay behind. How did that stay behind that 6 ball? Unfortunately for him, it did not. David's actually got a chance of making that 11. There's plenty of room. Might actually scrub the backside of that 3 ball. He just wants to hug that rail. It's going to lock the 6 back up. Did not get far enough up. Chris is going to come back with an open table.
Yeah.
Free ball next. All right, looking good. Stop shot on the 6. We'll kind of squirt that cue ball over a little bit for a nice easy shot on the 5 ball. Nothing wrong with that. Maiden aside. You can actually put a little top on this one and make sure to cinch the 8, and if not, leave that cue ball, put that top rail. He's just gonna play the 8. All right, good job, Chris. Ties it back up, 3-3. Race to 8. Muhammad, we haven't moved yet. We changed real estate people, relisted the house on the 4th of January. Got a few people looking, but I keep telling everybody that until Muhammad buys this place, it's just I just don't know that it's for sale. In the corner, ball in hand, back up in the kitchen. A very small cluster down here in the bottom of that 278. Other than that, David's probably going to go ahead and deal with that pretty soon. He's just got to find a ball to get him down to deal with that. Gonna guess he's probably gonna want solids, just so he can take care of that now. Stripes are getting down to the 8 ball. 8 ball's kind of obstructed. Actually, I take that back because when we look overhead, the 8 ball's got a corner pocket down here on our bottom left. So we'll see if he saves that 15 ball to the end. Remember, we're playing 8 ball. Look at the 8 and start working backwards. And ball next. Gonna go the other direction. He's actually taking the 15 now, so probably planning on saving the 14. Holy smokes. If he's actually giving Chris a shot on that 2 ball. It's gonna play that 2 ball and probably play that 5-4 combo down here on the bottom. He gets those, everything starts to open up pretty good. Overcuts it.
There more.
Looks like he's going to take a long shot for that 10 ball up the table. Don't know if that 15 goes in the side from where he's standing. Some of that one pocket play. How close can we get to that 2 ball? Actually, he got close enough that 2 ball to block it, except for playing a hard shot off that bottom rail or kicking it back out. And he missed it. Either soft touch into the 2 or go ahead and play that sort of little bit of a backwards combo here. Which actually might not be a bad shot. It's going to go ahead and play the 2.
Well,
All right, so 10 ball's in a little bit of trouble where it is. Muhammad, I like it. Yeah, he apparently sneaks in a little bit of pull somewhere between the drag racing. I don't know if you've seen that truck he's got. That thing's pretty badass. Chris shooting with authority. Yeah, that's that 3 in the side is it's a little tight coming in from that angle. Drifting it down a bit. I still don't think he can quite get to the 4 without playing the combo. It looks like he might have a shot on the 2, which will still get him on the bottom side. Might give him a little bit better shot on that 5-4. Playing that 5-4 in the direction he's got to cut it. If we look at it from overhead, that 5's going to want to go to that side, the long side rail. Looks like he's playing the 4 ball. He hit it well, but that was a tough shot. See, David's got a long shot on that 15. He's going to go ahead and play the bank. David's still trying to make that bank shot work for him. Ooh, that was just not watching your shot there. Oh, it's absolutely looking at your next shot. Luckily, I've never done that myself, but not since a week ago.
Oh, all week. I did it last. Oh, nice cut.
That was pretty. With that, David should be able to get out on this one.
Yeah. Oh, he overserved it. He didn't get it up the ball.
4-ball first. He's going for the.
Not a bad out.
Everybody sees it different.
Yeah, there's many ways to the same path. Who are we to say? That's right. That's wrong. That's out.
Well, I mean, you got to remember, he might get out his way. He would definitely get out my way.
For sure. Well, halfway mark. 43. What's what?
Gary, I see.
Hey, Muhammad.
I see Travis Croft up here. I've heard the name. I think he's supposed to be one of those people that know how to play. But Travis, give me a call. You have to remind me who you are.
Gary Lindsay says he owns David Williams. They should play. That'd be a good match.
Second ball break.
Ooh.
So that
cheat like a
honestly,
full
if the 8-ball doesn't count on the break, and by all means, feel free to fill up the comment section over here.
Okay.
If the 8-ball on the break does not count, why shoot second ball? It does not give us good as
Generally, with
spread.
the second ball break, depending on how hard you're shooting. Now, if you're shooting hard to make the 8-ball, there's no point. You know, but if you can control that break, it's actually a pretty good break.
But see, even on
But most people overpower it for the 8-ball momentum, especially on a bar table, maybe not a diamond or a Brunswick or whatever.
so this one actually, I mean, it's got a decent spread on it, but typically speaking, on a
On a
second
7
ball
foot,
break,
they would compress.
well, they end up all on one side.
They do.
You don't give yourself a chance for a good run out. So unless you're just not comfortable with running out, you'd rather pick out balls. You're a better position player,
Of course.
something along that kind of lines. Why do a second ball break? Why not just go ahead and blast it out, make a ball, and then run it out?
Well, I've learned a couple different breaks, and I do get a more controlled break from head on. You know, I'll go half off center. I'll go half a diamond off center, maybe a quarter ball off center.
Which is great, but would you shoot second ball break?
No.
if
This is
8-ball
shooting the
doesn't
head
count?
ball. I'm shooting the head ball.
And there's obviously plenty of different ways to do
There
that.
is
And they're gonna-
100%.
they're
There's
gonna
no
adjust
right or
your-
wrong way to shoot it.
Every table is
It's
gonna be a
what
little
you can
different.
shoot, what your ability is, what you're comfortable with.
But like
Bottom line.
the game they're playing here, 8-ball doesn't count, and we're still seeing
We're
that
shooting
second
that
ball.
side, yes, correct. Yeah, it's still a.
So
I don't know if it's more of a habit forming.
I would love for people to tell me that I'm dead wrong, and I'm okay
Everybody
with that.
has their ritual. Everybody has their certain, shot to shot. Do you walk around the table? Do you chalk up? Do you observe? Some people just go right down and shoot. Some people walk and, address the situation. What's their next shot? Some people know what they're going to shoot. It's all the style of the player.
Well, so he's got and he knows it. He's got a kind of a weird angle on this one.
Yeah, that's.
He can slow roll it, and it's a tough 8-ball shot. He can pop it and have it come back a little bit.
Sure.
Maybe run into the 7, and it's an easy shot. There's the
Yeah.
decision to be made right now.
Nice.
Oh, too high.
Oh,
All right,
That's
so he's still got a
cuttable.
cut.
okay.
There's nothing
Little
wrong with
top
that.
that goes to the left.
He's giving himself a
Either way,
chance
he
to
can
win.
cut it. Nice. Woof. That's the only gimme I haven't seen tonight.
Just FYI, I didn't say he made that shot. That was James. He's
It was. Wow.
the new commentator in charge.
Oh, no.
Gotta make it.
Oof.
There's an open path for that one. I would not leave David that shot.
No. Ooh.
He hit it too high.
He did. He missed the first diamond.
All right, Chris, all you have to do is not mess up.
Yeah, four. Definitely the 4 ball.
Muhammad, definitely a bully. 0 down.
Shit.
I'm gonna put you up there with Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bell, if you're listening, I love you.
The goat.
Both y'all are bullies.
You're that more worried about the 7, make the 7 first.
No, 7's easy. 7's got just a huge window over there. Play the 5.
Yeah, no, you got to now.
Play the 5.
Just some balls in it. Who's gonna play it now?
No, I mean he's still gonna clear it out. Oh,
Yeah, it's not horrible.
Well,
Makes it big for the 2.
now they've got a choice between 4 and 2. 2 can still kick that out, but if he gets that one out of the way,
He can play a little bit of top. He can get the 4, go to the 5, and come back for the 2.
play the. I assume he's gonna play the 4 with a little bit of top and make that one come
Looks
back out.
good.
Fix his next.
If he strikes it well, he can do fine. That's what he's doing.
Didn't get up high enough for the.
A little bit of top on this should be okay because the 6 can
He's-
fly. What, the,
he's
take
going
that by the 6?
He's going
Yeah.
up the table now.
No, I'm talking about for the next shot. I figure a little bit of
Because now
top.
the 6 ball is the tough one, so he's going to go up the table, come back 6, 2 in the side.
Or down, whatever you need. Oh,
That's a
slow
big
your
stroke.
roll. Oh, yeah,
Hercules, Hercules.
Hercules. Sorry, interrupting. No copyright. That was not. That was Hercules. Trademark. Hercules.
I don't know if you violate that that copyright. How many different people do you have to play?
I don't know. There's not enough suits between him and Mark Morris.
There's like 18 people.
I guess ask the god of makeup, Medea. Nice shot. Ooh!
I thought he'd slope
That's
it.
a lot of ocean there.
It's Chris, you're not that tall.
Ooh.
You're only 8'2", and it's a 9-foot
Ooh.
table. You
Oh,
might come up a
my
little bit
word.
short.
Oh, my word.
Wait, no, you're not putting it.
Yeah.
There's not a drift.
Chip it in. Just chip it in.
We need a
Go in your
gripper.
hole.
Definitely need a gripper.
Got it. Oh!
Got it where? Oh, wait a minute. Second one.
That's of it.
Oh, I don't think I would have given that one away.
No.
No, that was just frustration from missing.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to assume that David's gonna make it, but I'd still make him make it.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying when I cut the 8 ball, I thought I made it. Oh, yeah. I thought he used to cut it. Inside.
So since Muhammad, since I see you over here in chat, I will have to say that you've come out here and shot. You've come out here and hung out with me for a few minutes, and I still haven't seen you book a match, and I'm a little I kind of feel left out, a little hurt. It might be crying a little bit. So when are you gonna come out and play? Who do you want to play? And if you need somebody that sucks really bad at pool, I'll even play myself. But I sure would love to see you come out here again. Starting off smooth.
Slow as she goes.
Amazing how balls go in pockets when you're shooting them nice and easy.
Yep.
Like you're not pissed off at them. You're not.
That one ball shouldn't be a problem if you can get right on the floor.
Well, he's got the 6 to help him with that.
Oh, yes, he does.
And if he misses the 6, he's got the
He's
1.
got to take the 5 now. I don't think he could. Does he go by the other? No.
Oh,
He's got to shoot it.
He's got plenty of room for the 5.
No, I meant the opposite corner. He has to get in.
He actually might put this one a little hard and go to the side rail and come back out for the 5 or the 4. Excuse me.
Turn back.
He went the other way.
He took a U-turn. He
I don't.
he's got to make a 3-point turnaround.
Not sure what was it. He had a
He's
plan.
going to need valet.
He definitely had a plan.
Yeah.
Don't think that's
It's an open
plan
table
worked out.
now. If he misses, it's his safe. It's Chris's. Oh, I guess he can see it. Oh, he got it. Nice.
All right, good shot.
Beautiful. See Chris's counter. Not horrible.
We've seen worse.
Oh, that's not good.
The 9, maybe the 9 ball's a little trouble, but
Well, if you shoot
or,
like that,
or the side rail's a little trouble.
yeah. Take your time. You got this, guys.
There's one of my favorite people, Miss Gloria Jean. How are you doing tonight? You come on now after I spent like all that time earlier telling everybody how great Ride the 9 Tour is. Probably missed all of that. That's okay, I forgive you. Oh, that's a pretty shot right there.
Oh, nice.
Actually, he's got a nice angle there.
Ooh,
I just got by.
the hard one.
He's
gonna
actually
try to
a lot more
carry
trouble
him.
than I thought.
Yeah. You have to carry him off the 6.
Just draw that
Well,
cue
I'm
ball,
just saying to either make his 15, get it in the pocket, get it out.
draw that cue
Oh,
ball
let's
back
see
to
what
the
he
top
gets.
rail.
He's going forward, looks like. He looks like he's going to go forward, come back from the rail, and hit back on the side rail. Or get over to the left corner.
If he does, he's trying to put it on that bottom rail and see if
Correct.
he can force a combo.
Yeah, 15's out. It's not an easy one.
Kind of that again, back to that one.
The
pocket
6 ball's
mentality.
pretty big. There's not a big slot between that and the 6. Honestly, the right bet is to play bottom and put him back on the phone. Oh. The wheel of uncertainty. Oh. The wheel of uncertainty. Yep. What is that, the 11 up there? 13?
I mean, the
Leave
ball's
that for
in,
last.
ball's in Chris's court. Everything's got a pocket.
It
Everything's
does.
got a connector.
Yep.
Easy.
There you go.
Oh, don't get straight.
Oh, no, 13's off a little bit.
That's why people shouldn't listen to me.
13's off a little bit. You can cheat it good.
Apparently, my easy and hits was a little different.
Yeah, but your table.
I think I perfect shit.
Oh, no. Oh,
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, no, okay. I think I was hoping he wasn't going to make it.
It's, even making the 6 is going to leave him tough to get on the floor without a big stroke.
Yeah. I think he's going to play the 6 into the pocket and leave it. Oh, he's gonna hide behind that. Oh yeah, see what I mean?
That was a hell
He's
of a
coming
try.
back to hide behind.
I mean, there's no hiding from there.
No. But I mean, left it on that side of the table for his long shot. But now he's probably gonna hide behind the 8 and the 15. Yep. Just like that. Oh, you can see it.
That's okay. You can leave him to 6. He's still gonna have to come with that big shot.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I think he got it.
I mean, he is in that window.
He's got it. Goes.
He's gonna have to come with 2 more shots.
Oh, he forced it. Oh, he put Chris in a big hurt marker there.
Now they're both in trouble.
It's technically Chris's game still.
With the 11 behind the 8, I don't think so.
Well, I mean, he's still got
I think
4 balls on the table. He's got 1.
I think with that 11 where it is, this is David's game to lose. Because somewhere Chris has to come with a shot on that 11, or he can just keep snuggling.
Or he
it
can
up.
force David to.
Well, no, because the best that Chris can do is keep pushing the 11 onto the 8.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And he can try to bank it out, but again, that's always going to be David's opportunity. Because at this point,
13.
hell, if that 11 and 8 end up any closer together,
Yeah.
David just takes ball in hand.
No! Oh, did he look out? He got a hair of it. I don't think it's makeable. Get a piece of it, but he scratches if he does.
Bottom right.
Well, it's far away, so he can massage around that.
It's a little bit of a bend, but
Yeah, ooh, that's what I was looking at right there. Yeah.
again, I can make it back here.
Yeah, we all can. There you go. He's stroking good.
Ellison and Iverson. All right, are we playing next?
You're Allen Iverson.
Nick, I can't agree more. But one of the big things that I see changing, and I'm hoping that Chris goes back and listens to this later, is if you watch earlier when he was playing, everything when things started to go well, it was a really, really smooth stroke. He was
Just like this right here.
and that's what David was doing well. But now all of a sudden, Chris is starting to shoot with sort of this jerky motion, like you're trying to force things to go in. And we've been in pool long enough to know that you're not going to force anything to go in.
Yeah.
Baby it, love it, caress it. I mean, you just got to do things. Intentional is okay, but intentional and a harder shot is still a really smooth stroke. Funny, you watch some of the pros, both sides, ladies, men, even upper level and amateurs. The people that have the best draw look like they barely stroke a cue because they have a better stroke. But when you start seeing that little snappy motion, that little quick stroke, it just doesn't work. Five four, David's up 1. Earl, we'll have to see. I know Chris is kidless for tonight. They may play another set. We'll see how it goes. Stop. Gotta stop. So does that go to the right?
Oh, I play cool.
I actually think he's got a
No, bro.
little window. He's gonna try to drive this down. I don't know that it goes to. Good try.
I'm not stealing your information.
We have a hacker over here.
The hacker.
Don't know.
They call me
who-
Jim Hacker.
I don't know who else he thinks he's at, but that's a good try.
They call me Jim Hacksaw Duggan. Hacker Saw.
If that gets out of the way, it's 6 ball rolled too far.
I'm from Hackensack, New Jersey.
She's got to connect the.
Oh,
not that
no,
guy.
no, Dottie. We call her Dorothy.
Again, this is one of those I can say. Luckily enough, I've never done that.
Today.
Well, I haven't played today, so yes, you are absolutely correct.
There you go.
Oh, that was rude. I don't think that's very sportsmanlike.
He got the tips. Oh, he got
Get
it. Oh, he got full on that.
Good try, girl. So I challenge everybody out there that whenever somebody goes and leaves
Turn it
you
to the
like
left
a
hand.
lockup safety, if you could just LeBron
Changes
James
the
it
game.
and just fall on the ground.
Changes the game.
Oh, that too. Okay.
LeBron.
So all Dave's got to do is make a mistake.
Yep.
Connect the dots.
I like this set better though. It's more of an even race.
Well,
It's
Chris
keeping
got
them
a-
both more on point. You know what I mean?
Chris
the
got a little
pressure's
more
on top.
confidence back on the
A little bit.
second half of
Yes, sir.
the first set. And it wasn't looking good at the beginning.
Yeah, now the pressure is equally distributed. Good shot.
I would call this one shot away.
Yep.
See how bad I mess him up from here.
Got it. Nice shot.
Sweet.
Make him shoot it.
I finally didn't screw up.
Let the finish again. I don't think
Okay,
this
that one I might give away to a
Yeah.
lot. Not James Iverson, but I would give it away to a lot of people.
Hey, let's throw real quick. I need cigarettes. Do you need anything?
It's got a little wild on that shot. Wouldn't say David has an easy out, but if he makes the first one, the rest are easy. All right, looking better. Chris just giving stuff away. Sometimes it might be best to make him shoot. Got a few comments coming up over here, and let's see. I still see some challenges come out here, but I haven't seen a message saying ready to book a match. Still that second ball break. So, Tommy, I'm gonna pick on you for just a quick moment, but that's the kind of comment I see a lot, and the only reason I say that is when it comes to like seeing live streams on tournaments or seeing matches that happen whenever it comes to like an actual pool hall. It's very very different. We when we watch it here, remember we've got two guys that are in this room. It's all by yourself. There's minimal noise going on. Little Alexa device is playing over on the side. This is it's tougher than it sounds. Very very few people have come in here and actually played like this was no effect. It's a very quiet room. It's kind of on cold side. I love to see people playing in here because this is gonna definitely test a different part of the way people play. It's there's nothing easy about it. Little too much from David. Game definitely still got little little difficult here because got four balls lined up over on the side. That's not going to be easy to deal with. You're going to try to kick over there, see if we can get something out. Close, but not quite. Gets himself into a little bit more trouble. trying to figure out how he wants to deal with that. We'll cut on the 14, but if he can't get a shot on that 15 over there, decides to play the 9. So it was actually really well played, I think, by David, because he knows there was no reason to make that 9 ball. 15 still in trouble. Chris got to deal with that 1 ball. Chris got himself into a little bit more trouble on this one. Ooh. Worst thing Chris could do is move that 15 ball and got really, really close to it. Leaving it up table. No problem with leaving shots on that the 14 and 11 that's down here. David played it really slow. No intentions of making a ball. And that's a good shot. All right, that actually works good for Chris. It's still going to come down to that 15-1 that we see by the right-hand side pocket. Going to see a little bit of a safety game going on. Good try by David. It's up a little short. Cross side on the 15, or is he going to play the 14? I'm not sure that there's definitely enough room. Wow. That's a tough shot.
Oh, I missed the whole 1 ball. Wow. All I do is hit
You know what he was thinking, but he might have just sold it out on that one.
Let's see if I can.
Up to Chris to figure out how to make the 1 ball. Got to get a good angle on it. Oh, catches the nipple. David's got one more opening.
I didn't make that 1.
I'll come back.
That's a big miss. Just a little pop shot. Stroked a little hard, but that's okay. It's still very, very makeable. He ball down here in the corner. He actually followed up a little bit and leave himself the shot. And if he missed, don't worry about the miss. Just make the shot. 7-5. Still a makeable race for Chris. All right, not the prettiest break we've seen all night. But John, I'd agree. He's making some gas money. But the truck we're talking about, the one it's alcohol forced. Up 200 from the first set, looking pretty strong on the second set. $400 in your pocket. That's at least what, 6 passes? Oh wait a minute, we only we only have 8 mile tracks down here now, so make it 8 passes. Long stretch. Might be far enough up to go ahead and take the cut. Bump that 7 ball out of the way. Just a little stop shot. Depending on how hard he strikes it, determines whether or not it's going to be a side pocket or all the way up table. Easy. Right, side pocket. Decent amount of follow. Straight top English. I know he's kind of shaking his head a bit. Good overhead. He's got pretty much a straight shot. That 14 goes. There it is. Nice, easy tap. There it is. Smooth sailing on the 8 ball. Not saying he's making it. Not trying to curse him. There it is. 6-7. Chris needs 2. David needs 1. All right, so we've seen a lot of chat over here in the chat window, but I haven't seen any matches set up yet. I don't think I've seen any matches come across my desk to say that we want to book a Friday night, Saturday night. Ready to get some more action here. And James comes back with chips.
Yeah, you want some hot fries? Made by Andy Cat. I know you ate these when you were in high school.
They actually are pretty good.
Yeah, I got the value bag because I know a bargain when I see one.
Oh, they really are any.
Yeah, $3 for this. Call it a day. Honestly, I would actually crunch these up in a bag
You went to
and
went
fry
to
some
really
chicken
quick.
breast with them. Yeah, deep fry 'em with some fried breading. Oh yes, sir.
Okay, now we got to try and go.
Can't do it. Can't go without.
I'm gonna have to imagine this with chicken inside of it.
Oh, could do it. Could.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell you all right now.
Pan fried. Actually, pan fried with some olive oil. Over some like red peppers or something.
Now, which olive oil?
Here you go,
Like,
bro. Oh,
it's like
extra
30
virgin.
to choose from.
So what I do, well, everybody has their preference, but I kind of use like half olive oil, half salted butter. When I pan fry.
That's
If you're gonna do like a steak, no, all butter, straight butter.
with the red meat. Yes, that would definitely be.
But any chicken or anything like that, poultry, pork, I would go.
We're gonna try this in the smoker.
Oh fuck it. Yeah, dude, you could turn that into a rub easy. Just add some some chili powder and some molasses.
I always go back to SPG.
Oh yeah. Salt, pepper, garlic. Can't lose.
Yeah, we're gonna try that with some. Do that around some chicken. That's
Mhm.
because I've tried like the
I
whole.
want to deep fry a frozen sausage with not crab. That wouldn't be good. Dang it, I had it, man.
Yeah, narrow that down a little bit.
It was so exciting in my head, I lost what I was going to say. I'll get back to you when I can get back to me.
All right, right here for you.
Yeah, no, it's all back to front today.
God, I haven't had these in so many years.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Ridiculous.
This brings me back to high school. Middle school, we had those. How old are you?
You're high
You ain't that
school
much
minor.
older than me. I'm probably older than you.
No, you're definitely not. 50.
Okay, I'm 44. Well, I'll be 44 next month.
So you're the end of high school. With
So
my-
you were in kind of like same area as my like older cousins. So I mean,
That's right. How about older, wiser cousin? Can we say that?
maybe yeah, they were wiser until they weren't.
Until you had to prove it.
They showed it. Everybody makes their own path. Some people just use the wrong tools.
Well, I know about a lot of tools. We don't see them out there anymore. Nice clear path out
Yeah,
there.
they're somewhere. they're clutter somewhere else, just not here, not visibly. Actually, knowing you, they're probably all quantified and nicely needed.
There's a flow chart.
That was like it almost fits to the side and the corner. You know,
I'm not
not
sure
a shot
what
you would make on the
thought-
hill.
process was there.
Oh, he did the same thing.
They're making some weird calls. And
Make it.
I have to assume that's just they're
Oh,
both trying to get to the
I
end.
see Chris's problem. The out is not. I'm not here to make it. I wouldn't make nothing. He's getting it down here to get. Oh, that's not good. Oh,
Well, it's not
it's not horrible.
it's not terrible. It's down here now, where the 8 ball is.
I think he was trying to get a breakout ball. on this side for that.
But now David's. I mean, he's got to make a
David's world.
few of these, but he's still
He's
got a.
touching that one ball. He's crazy.
Well, he's got a 4-ball. It's weird. A 3-ball. It's weird. He's got a
Yeah.
whole lot of things that are sitting in a
But
very
that's real
odd
estate.
spot.
I wouldn't use it. He's going to get in the same position he just was in.
But I mean,
Oh, not
again,
horrible.
it goes back to.
Now it's the 7.
Lord knows I'm not a one-pocket player, but I give them all the credit in the world because when
Oh,
it
yeah.
comes to strategy on how to get out of a difficult situation, they own
Oh.
that.
Nice float cut. Yeah. I don't know if you can see the 6 with the 7 go by. Just barely.
So
Just
considering where it's sitting,
Just barely.
I wouldn't call it.
Honestly, I would shoot the. Was it the 4? I'd shoot the 4.
Well, that 3 is going to take a different angle.
Shoot the 4 or the 5.
No.
I think the 4 might go by the 8. If not, it ties it up.
Didn't matter. Shoot the 6 or 7 into the 6 and just stop shot.
You up? Okay.
See, he needs to figure out a way to get ball in hand to deal with that 3-ball, but he needs to have 6 out of the way in order to do it.
Right. I mean, shooting that combo doesn't leave an out. Oh, nice.
All right, let's see if this works out. I mean, well, Crit's gonna hit. It's gonna hit the bottom side. What are you? Ooh, okay,
Ooh, I see it.
you have to use the cue ball, Chris. Oh, he's going to.
I see it. You didn't try to make it like a little cubby hole up
I
there.
mean, he's going to hit that one.
Yeah.
Why?
If you get
why-
yeah, that one. Oh,
That's gonna
nice strikers.
that's gonna be it.
I think so.
I mean, that's all Dave needed was just one ball in hand. Just 3 balls the only problem.
I don't know. On the hindsight of that, I don't know. Would you? No, he's on the other side of the 5, so he couldn't do that. Did he get it? Did he get
He
it?
missed it.
Oh, he missed it. He's open now. Uh-oh.
So Chris can
Let's
give it a
go
look.
either way right here. Let's do it. Let's see who goes.
That sucks because I mean that's literally all David was waiting for.
Yeah. There it is.
But you
Does he
got
get
a
it?
shot, and Chris messed himself up.
Well, yeah, that's an unfortunate lead there.
If he makes this,
Ooh.
he's left himself tough again.
He's good. Oh! Not horrible. Workable.
But he kind of looked in the space, but the reality is,
I think he just realized himself that he made it.
what did you think was going to happen different?
I really thought the lead was going to be on the other side of the 8. On the left side in the pocket. I thought he was going to get hot between the ball and the pocket. Pocket speed. Just shoot it. Don't overthink it.
So when you look at it from here, can that 8-ball go?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean in the corner or cross bank?
Well, I mean, it'll definitely go as a bang.
That's what I'm looking at. There it is.
Nope.
Good job. Hillies.
What I get for voting against him.
Damn you, hot fries.
Hill.
See, once you stop, you can't. Once you start, you can stop.
What the hell did you bring that thing in here?
Because they're delicious. And $3. Available at your closest racetrack.
Go ahead and take a picture of them. Let's make them a sponsor now.
I'm gonna put them on the table. Andy's. I think I played that guy before.
It cost them
Kind of looks like
it cost them $6, and we had to
Doesn't
pay
look
for it.
that's a cross between Magoo and the Hamburglar.
That's handicaps.
No.
Since you're close to my age, you definitely remember handicap.
No problem.
Right on a short break.
I felt like I hit all the way.
It's like, oh, at the end. God damn it. Another hour break right at the end. Like that long 20 minutes reverse. Everybody's running to the bathroom. Coach. Coach.
Suggestion. Not a coach.
It's up to me to take it, right? Well, I think it's
Gonna finish it out.
It hung in the pocket.
Double hill. A lot more exciting than what we had on the first one.
Yeah.
Although Chris did make one hell of a damn run back for it.
Yeah, that was. I think that was the first time David shot.
Let's see.
It's a tough one.
Chris in a bad spot considering that David's always got that 4-ball sitting
He's overthinking
right in the
it.
jaw.
He don't want to raise the gator. He don't want to scratch. It cuts. Nope. I just hope we don't graze the 8 and scratch.
Ricky, I definitely appreciate that, and
There it goes.
get in there.
Nice
Holy
shot.
smoke, what a great shot.
Wow.
That was a match winning shot.
That is. Here we go.
I'm not gonna call this last shot. He might make it, he might not. We're just gonna take the commentator's thing out of it. Great
Nice
shot.
And they're eating.
Even up. Chris White, David Williams. First set goes to David. Second set goes to Chris. See him breaking down some stuff
Nice
over
shooting,
here.
guys.
So it looks like we're gonna end off all even friendly night. Mr. Iverson,
Yes, sir.
appreciate you joining me out here,
It was awesome hanging out with you, man.
and thanks for bringing in the handicaps.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime.
So, for some of the people that I see in the chat window over here, I see a few people that might want to set something up.
Yep.
Might have an opponent. Best I can say is give me a buzz. And the room's open. We're on short timers right now for Beard Livestream 1.0. Before we go to 2.0. Like to see a few more matches go on.
Yeah, man. I guess Wayne wanted to see me and Stanley play one pocket, so
Oh,
I do that.
That'd be fun.
How the fuck did I do that?
Chris,
That 14 floated.
way to come back. Yes, Mike's still on.
Yeah.
Well, thanks everybody for watching me screw up many times. Want to thank you guys for tuning in, and big thanks to Alan Ellison as well. Thank you so much for letting me come out here and
Always
make fun
a
of
pleasure.
myself.
Thanks for
I
letting us
enjoyed
out.
it.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what. There was a whole lot of heart going on in that one. So
I told everybody get ready for a comedy show, and well,
Oh, they
you
got
saw
it. Oh, no.
nah, you shot good. So for everybody out there, thanks for joining. Thanks for the comments on the live stream.
Wayne
Thanks for the
wants to play
shares.
Stanley one pocket.
We will always appreciate
Wayne
it.
called on
I have some one pocket stuff coming up. Actually, we've got a few people that want to do a small one pocket tournament. We'll talk about that soon.
Yeah, we can do that. Heck
Um,
yeah.
Until the next stream, thank you everyone, and see you soon.
See y'all.
Appreciate it always. This is from Being from Live Stream.
Thank you, guys. Awesome, man. Only the fun time. That 14 floated right in.